I'm sick of lying here all alone and nearly sleepless at night. I'm honest, it's boring. 1 million
Let me
thoughts and
change it.
demons surrounding me, picking a fight. It's toxic. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise.
Right now, Neil.
Out of my mind, isn't it iconic? Standing on the front line, steady going forward without knowing the direction. I need to be honest, it was for the best.
Some crazy pilot forgot to click the wrong button.
Celebration. Go
Yeah, Ball Panda will be online in chat.
Tonight I'm struggling, reminiscing about our good times, the good days, but good wasn't the only
should be in my schedule. Long flights, my channel, perfect. Now the question is this. Can people hear me once or twice? Those that are on Discord. Brilliant. So I have to be muted. You guys don't. Now hopefully this will work when we go live. Fair enough. Going live, guys. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? It's a Saturday, and why am I not on the ground? Why am I? Oh, I know why. Because I'm sort of meant to be resuming. Can the guys say anything? What isn't? You or me? Oh, one moment. Let me click that. Now you might. Try now. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there
Hello. There we go. It's that Alyson. She's rubbish, I tell you. She completely
we go.
forgot to press the button. And, hey, buttons. Skeptic, get yourself on Discord. Come and have a chat with us. Oh, there they are. Here we got Skeptic. In she comes. Welcome to Pilot
Alyson,
Peas.
I still don't think your comms are going through.
Are they not? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
They are, Dougal.
Are they? Okay.
Hello.
Yeah,
Test.
Okay. All good.
Hey, Skeptic. How you doing? Can hear you. And then we got. So, if you want to come along and you're flying with us, you can come and join us in the pilot chat today.
Hey,
it's going to be a group.
Hey, Dougal, how are you?
With this
I'm good,
merry
thank you.
band of people chatting around with me. So let's. I can hear everyone. Excellent.
Should I
excellent,
set
excellent.
push to talk?
You don't have to, but if you want to,
Probably.
you can.
Probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
I've let it such that if people are using different machines,
Unless you've got a
That-
mute button.
yeah, unless you've got a mute button, you can mute yourself. But let me just say hello to everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world today. Thank you for being with us this Saturday afternoon for a special community fly-in. So we had some flights suggested, and the winner today is an old favourite by the looks of it. Originally flown by Pilot Peely back in X-Plane for the Simwings community project. So Dougal's won. So we reckon it's around about 5 hours. So if it's any more than 5 hours, once we get to the flight before Lima, then we'll call it early because it'll probably be a long one otherwise. So here we are. I'm in the 930. The route is quite a long one. It's very windy. We're going to follow some rivers and mountains. So have an aircraft that can get you out of trouble because we might need it. And let's say who we got. Kilo Zebra's first in the house today. Hey, Kilo, how you doing? Then we've got Super Typhoon came
Hello,
in.
Dougal.
There's Viper. Our Brimer is here as well.
I am.
Did you manage to get me our Brimer?
So apparently on her Discord mic is muted.
Yeah, you need to be listening to me on stream,
No,
Viper.
She's muted herself.
I have. You need to listen to me on the stream, Viper, because otherwise people hear me twice. So, Arbor, I may need to add Ali Space Cats. If you look at my gamer tag. And I haven't seen you come through yet, so I'll do one quick check before we go. Socials. See, I've got no friends waiting, no notifications. Okay, so we've set the time to around 9 a.m. local. We're going to set it to few clouds. Live weather actually looked like it was going to ruin the view, everyone. So I'm going to be flying this TBM 930 today. I treat it as a big Cessna, so please forgive me to those of you who fly this all the time. I will not do a proper startup. I will do my startup that I know works. Dougal's here. Skip is here. See You Later is here. Two-Tone Murphy, the one, the only, the man, myth and legend himself is here and is going to be flying along in VR, so won't be chatting too much.
People in chat.
Hello, Gary. Yeah, hey, Gary.
Yeah, we got you, Gary. We got you.
We've got the real Charlie 6. We've got Skeptic, who's subscribed again for 5 months in a row. Thank you, darling. Then we have, who have we got? We've got Kilo Over Kilo Zebra, Typhon. Tritz 4 is here. Hey, how you doing, Tritz? It's just me today and all these crazy peeps. So Dougal's done a nice little message there to come and chime up. We've got Radpala Randy, hello. And then Scorpio 49, right a bit late. My Delta Scepters needed a driver update. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Well, we will be getting underway shortly. So we're going from Sierra Lima Romeo uniform today. Nice little grass strip out in the middle of nowhere. As it's few clouds, there's hardly any wind. So has anyone picked where we're going from? No, we'll just go any old direction today. Right. Oh, and Kermit the Frog has joined us.
This will be interesting if we can only get you on stream.
Well, I don't know how to mute myself on stream. Hang on a minute. Let me try something. Give me a moment. Let me try something.
I'm only here on the stream, not the Discord.
Because then we will also hear ourselves delayed, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
5x5.
Right.
Yes.
Is Ali's voice coming through on stream, guys?
It is. I can hear it, and it's okay for me.
I don't hear Ali on stream. Does anybody else?
Yes, I can.
I don't hear her either.
No, that didn't work, Ali. Sorry. Buttons.
That's funny. I can hear her though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're hearing her on Discord, Gary, not on stream.
No. It's on Kit Discord.
The post from Murphy there, that might help you.
Can you hear me? Anyone?
On Discord, yeah.
You can now. Have I got 2 on prod? So you can hear me on stream now as well, yeah? Cool. Dougal, talk now with me. Talk.
Hello.
Talk,
That's interesting, 'cause I
talk.
can't hear you on stream, but
I hear you on stream, Alyson.
okay, all good then.
All right, we're good. I think, sort of. Let's play it as we go. So let's just make sure. What have I muted now? I've muted something. So let's get some game sound back in.
Thanks,
Let's get
Murph.
some music. Thank you, Murphy. Let's get some music back in. All right. Excellent. All right. Well, can't be a Microsoft Flight Simulator stream without us having to do something different, right, guys? Right. All right. So let's get this puppy started. So I have a really, really weird way of getting this puppy started. So if you are a TBM superstar, please forgive me as I will make a complete and utter lash of this startup.
I'm sure we'll manage, Ali, but the audio is now just stream only. Your audio's not coming through on Discord.
All right. But you can hear me through
Doesn't
the
matter,
stream.
we'll manage.
All right.
Yeah, it's just a delay, that's all.
It's just, I think if I press a button, you can hear me twice, right, guys?
Well, that's all right, because we can just mute the stream.
I'm just going to have to remember to press my mute, but my talk button. It's going to be a bit tricky, but we'll try it. Right, so let's get this puppy started. So let's get the generator on. Let's make sure my throttle is right. Let's get it over there. Okie dokie. Right, and then I need to make sure that I've got some lights on. There, those are on like that. And then I need to go around to the top panel. Get myself all nicely started up. So I'm going to get my aux onto auto. I'm going to make sure, I'll do that in a minute. We'll do fuel onto auto. We'll do that to that. And then we'll start her off and see if she starts. And here we go with an engine start. There we go. We have an engine start at least. Okay, oil pressure is coming up. Stall and pitos can come on. So that should be that. Ignition is now off. I can get my bleed onto auto. I can change my fuel to auto select. That should be now all good. And then I'm going to make sure this is enabled when I get in the sky. And then come down here and we'll just get that flight director kicked on. I'm just going to make sure the heading button will center. The heading button will center. Let's check the barometers and pressures. Let's get the taxi lights on. And let's get the strobe light on. We get our nav lights on. And we will be ready to rumble. I'm just going to turn that down a bit. Well, wherever you are, guys, where are you? Where are you? Out on the runway.
Should be runway 01 for departure.
Yeah, 01. Let's go do that. Everyone else is up that end. Grass strips. Let's get rid of the parking brake. And then put a little bit of woof in. Ignore the guy on the right. He's not there. We're not looking at him, are we, guys? Get one stage of flaps in, which I think we're going to need for this runway. Right, we're going to fly low and through the valleys. So good luck, everybody. Hey Phil, how you doing?
Are we going to
What's
do
all
a
it for?
circuit out over the water for everybody
Yeah.
to get up?
Yeah. So circuit as we go up over the lake, and then we'll follow the river down. So someone who's good at this flight is Mr. Dougal McTavish. So if you see his nameplate in the sky, follow him, because I haven't flown this route. So let's see who's over here. So,
I think Peely's the real master of the flight.
all right. Well, Neil, if you want to lead off.
Okay then.
It's community flying after all, right? So we got down on the ground. We've got Kermit the Frog. We've got Vibe Strike. We've got Echo Charlie 1, which is Gary JF. Two-Toe Murphy and some others. Not see you until you get away. Oh, Murph's in the P51. That's the route. Lots of waypoints. Lots of waypoints. Ah, hey, Brian, nice to see you. Thanks for the follow, Phil. Good to see you. We're over on West Europe. You want to fly along
Which
with us
server are
today?
you on, guys?
West Europe. Should be on West Europe. Let's give it one little check before we go.
Thanks.
Definitely on West Europe. Right, we're definitely on West Europe. Let's get some wagons to roll in. They're away. Pilot Peely's away. Red Pilot Randy's away. Dougal McTavish is away. That's its grass strip. Make sure you've got your yoke pulled back so you don't knack up the front wheel. And let's give it some welly. Make sure I don't go too much into the red, but there goes Viper Strike. Oh my word! I didn't see the big bird there. Didn't see the big bird. There's Skeptic. There we go.
I would suggest no higher
the
than
frame?
1500,
Brush to that.
maybe 2000.
Okay, setting altitude to around about 1500 feet. Just in case I need to do it. Bringing the speed down. Flaps can come up now.
Are
as
you
we're
able
over.
to launch Sim Toolkit Pro, Ali?
I just need to press a button, mate. Shouldn't it? Oh, is it not showing? It's showing the line, so hang on a second. Sim Toolkit Pro, just give me a
Yeah,
second.
I see that.
Right. Sim Toolkit Pro probably just needs to connect to the sim. There you go, guys. Went all according to plan. I am now in a house, says Mr. Murphy. All right, so let's
Well done,
level her out. Nice start, mate. So if you are in the waiting room and you're flying with us and you want to chat, just bear with me while we fly out over the river and stuff.
Nobody in it.
Cool.
Yeah, if anybody drops into the waiting room and we don't see you, just mention it in chat.
There we go, with folks in the sky. I do like a bit of the old TBM, I must confess. Although I tend to fly it a bit more like a big Cessna. Why isn't that working, by the way? Look, that over there. Ah, that's better.
I decided to fly in the Spitfire for today. Something different from a TBM.
Well, no one wanted to watch me in a Spitfire today, so that's quite cool. It would have been carnage.
So would you like me to do a circuit?
Yeah. do one circuit, Neil, and then we'll zoom off. So we are on Flight Events Tracker as well today. So if you want to follow us on that, !tracker.
Are we in a Thunderflies group, Ali?
No, I don't have the. Would you believe I don't have the Murphy one
Okay.
installed? But if you just use mine for now, that'll keep everyone together. I've downloaded it at last, Dougal. Terrible affiliate not having that loaded in. To be honest, work has been so busy these last couple of weeks, I haven't really had a chance. It's been dreadful. Especially with Cheltenham this week. So. Right, well, we'll get those off.
Hey, I see lots of people on Flight Tracker.
Nice. My chemistry is here as well now. Rad Pilot Round is up in the air. What's wrong with my screens? Needed a double big click.
Are we all airborne?
Looks like we're all airborne now, Neil. So
I don't see anyone on the ground.
do we want to lead on then? Just follow down the river and lead away. Dougal's sort of in the right direction.
Okay.
Hey, Kian, lovely to see you. It's follow that Dougal.
I think either me or Peely.
Well, I'm on your tail. 2,100 high, coming down. How's your week been, guys? Because mine's been atrocious. Very, very busy. Only 52 days to Eurovision. It's coming along. It's coming along. Oh, let's go. As we go into the valleys. Scud run.
Oh, I see a bridge.
Let's avoid the bridge.
It's a bit low. It's a bit low.
I'm right on your heels at 200 knots, Dougal. Yeah, that bridge is very low. So,
Neil, where's Neil? Don't see him.
he's behind us.
Oh, I see. Behind me.
You're in the lead, mate.
Uh-oh.
Behind the trees. Those trees are a little bit low, Dougal.
Oh, my word. Tomcat just flew over my head. I did this route yesterday in the modded VL3. You know, the Rotax.
Yep.
A lot more nimble than this.
Murph's got the right idea down there in the P51 in VR
This is also somewhat faster.
than the VL.
Oh, that delay is a bit spooky.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around, but turning off stream sound isn't really the answer I found.
No, because we won't hear Ali if we turn off the stream. Because
Well, I have to do that, and then I think I get double, do I?
Yep.
depends whether you're listening to your own stream or not.
Well, with OBS, it's I'm not listening to it on Twitch or anything like that, if that's what you mean. Hang on, Tarnish. Give you.
I see a wild Murphy behind me.
Yeah, I'm.
And Murph, did you see what happened there when I turned around to look at you?
Just trying to avoid the corner, Tarnish, and then we'll bring you into chat.
I got him. He's in. Whoever that was.
It's Tarnish. Hey, Tarnish.
Afternoon all, Tarnish Mushman here.
Welcome. Oh my God, that was a very fast warbird. Just went plummeting past
Hello,
my
everyone.
screen.
Hey,
How you doing,
Tarnish.
Tarnish? Hey, Tarnish. I don't know if you can hear me now, but I keep forgetting to press my button.
Yes, I mean, I had to turn off the stream sound, like my brain can't process it.
Sorry. Okay. Well, I'll remember
That's
to try
alright.
and press mid button.
Sorry, Ali, that was me in the spit.
nearly scared the bejesus out of me.
Right. I've got stream muted as well now because it's too difficult otherwise.
Oh well, I'll try and speak to Mr. McNeil in the week and see if he can help me sort it all out.
He's away for a month or so. He's actually back in Scotland.
Oh, is he?
He is, yeah. He's on a 5 or 6 week vacation back home.
The wee devil.
Indeed, absolutely.
Do you know, I didn't put any fuel in this thing.
Oops.
So we're flying over the Beni River right now in Bolivia. This is where we're flying over now.
Ah, very cool. It's going to be hard to show everyone off today when this low, but there we are.
Yeah,
There's
if
peeps.
you need anything, Ali, I'll let you know with any historical stuff.
Yeah, feel free. This is a community day. It's your day, your time to shine, guys, not mine.
Ali, what are you doing right up there?
Oh, well, yeah, I sort of went high whilst looking backwards.
Oh my word, that's a tight turn.
It was a tight turn before as well.
This
also
route, guys, you could almost call it a tale of two cities. It has two very distinct sections. This first section is very much like this, very low level, water flying, dense rainforest areas, and then after La Paz, it starts to change and becomes very mountainous, deep valleys, amazing
Colonel
rock
Falk.
formations. And you really get to see the true wonder of this flight sim. Sorry, Ellie. Go on.
No, that's what I was just saying. Thank you to Colonel Falk for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kian Laffin. It's his 185th gift sub. Thank you for
Wow,
your support,
Colonel Falk.
Colonel Falk. You're a legend, my friend. So I've slowed myself down a bit, guys, but I'm not quite able to chuck the barn doors out yet, but
What's your airspeed, Ali?
indicated 160. Coming down through 1,200 feet.
We're pedaling as hard as we can back here.
All right, slowing it right down. Slowing the speed all the way down. Gonna just pump it up a little bit, so I'm about 140 now.
Okay.
Do you want me to do a circle around to catch you?
No,
let you all
I'm
catch
coming
up?
screaming by you now. I've got one extreme
No.
to the other.
Just
Okay,
keep at
145.
that for a bit.
Yeah. Just watching out for my angle of attack and everything on this.
When this sim is on form, it's really on form, isn't it, Ali?
It certainly is. Beautiful.
Incredible.
Really about the lumps in the water on this bit, but
Yeah.
they haven't looked at this part yet.
No. Well, when they do, it'll be magnificent. And there's Bort Panda with her pom-poms of doom. Google down at 800 feet. There goes Pilot Peely. There goes Two-Tone Murphy ahead of me. I'm yakking away, not talking to you guys again. So there's Dougal at 800 feet. There's
We did
Two-Tone
notice.
Murphy. Sorry, I was yakking away here. Sorry.
I thought it was something we said, Ali.
No, 5 strikes upside down. Oh, I better get up a little bit. I'm a bit low there at 800 feet. That water's very close.
Murph, have you got a microphone on that thing?
It's hard to set up on the headsets
Is it?
and pass it through streams.
Oh, I can hear a spit. Oh, he's upside down above me. I guess that's Viper, is it?
Hey,
Yeah, that's
Alaska, how
me.
you doing? So as you can see, I'm still raising funds for Project Hope to give food, water, shelter, and medical aid to those in severe need in Ukraine. So if you can spare a penny, and so rather than donate your money to any subscriptions or gifts, pop a little bit over to them. They're in much more need of it than I. But only if you can afford to do so. We were just shy of 200 last week. So that's quite a lot of help already we've managed to make. So
Murph doing a loop?
oh dear. There's no houses to hit here, Murph.
No. Oh, pull up. Got it.
Oh, you're very low down there, Dougal. This river is rising up to meet us with that bit. Yes, there's a hillock of water to our right there, to our left.
Very tight turn coming up.
Rudder that round. Gonna put some rudder in to get around that turn. It's a very tight turn. But had to get some altitude to avoid the trees, really.
I'd be very surprised if the flight model of the TBM is really like this.
No.
It is such fun.
It flies like a giant Cessna. You can throw it around. Yeah, it's Mr. Dougal, Alaska. Come in and join us when you're ready. We've got chat going on Discord. It's getting a bit
Alaska.
narrow up here.
Oh, who was that? Two-Tone. Give me the waves down there.
Whoa. It's definitely Mr. Dougal. We've got Pilot Peely. We've got Skepticantin on chat. Hey, Johnny JF. How you doing? Let's slow it down again. I've gone a bit fast again, guys. I like these channel runnings at high speed.
Should try them at water level.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you don't want to be going too fast through this section.
No, it's very... Yes, it's very narrow. West Europe, yeah. Medic, river, medic. Oh, no, you need a
dear.
boat as well now. Dear, oh, dear,
Yeah.
oh, dear. I mean, to be fair, it's... we're in Bolivia at the moment. With
Alaska, it's the old Simwings Bolivia Peru route. If you can look that up. I don't know what the nearest airport to here is. There aren't many. Probably the one we departed from.
I mean, the closest airport we're going further in the journey is Sierra Lima Tango Echo. But I mean, that's further down on the trip.
What's the route command? Is it route?
exclamation mark
Type
route.
that in without crashing. There you go.
I will
Are
find
you
you
behind
all.
me, Neil?
Yep.
And I'm behind you both.
Okay, I'm slowing it down again.
It's all right.
It really
This-
gets carried away, this TBM, doesn't it?
It just wants to go. That's the
And I'm just blitzing past to this as a Spitfire. Full throttle.
Indeed, Colonel Fort. Route.
It's definitely a route.
We don't do routes, do we, Ellie?
Only if we beat someone at football too big. It's going to be a workout if this is 5 hours, Dougal. Yeah, but we one hell of a workout if this is 5 hours.
Well, thankfully, it's only the early first half of the flight that's this demanding. Second half is demanding, but in a different way.
Altitude.
I'm saying nothing.
Square root. Yes. Yes, I think it does, Colonel Falk.
Who's that getting very intimate with my left wing?
There's Echo Charlie 1 and Johnny F73 ahead. In the spit and another TBM.
That'd be me, Dougal.
Of course.
I might have another go at this tomorrow after I've cleaned my car in VR. This is going to be some route in VR.
Oh god, yeah, I'd love to try this in VR. I need a graphics card capable of running it first. I think I'll send a raiding party round to Murph's house. I know what card he's running.
The same as mine, isn't he?
I think he's now on a 3090. Correct me. Well, he can't correct me. Oh, we can talk about Murph. He can't type.
Probably, maybe 3090.
I think
Very
he just
expensive.
upgraded.
Didn't he get a 3080 Ti? Or was that someone else I'm thinking about? He'll correct us when he gets there. Probably going to be a lot of inside flying today from me, guys. It's going to be very hard for me to keep going out and showing you all off. He's got a 3080 Ti in his new rig.
Right.
The Sama Alsmei. Yeah, it was 2080 and then went, yeah. Alaska's here too.
Oh, nice. Welcome in, Alaska.
If you want to come and join in the chat, just pop into the waiting room and we can drag you in.
Got a right turn coming up.
A very sharp right turn.
Roger that. Yeah, don't follow the main river down.
Yeah, Viper, you've gone on way too far. You need to come back.
Whoops,
Oh, he's in the waiting
sorry
room.
about that.
Well, you'll end up in the same place. All you've done is cut out the dog's leg.
Alaska's in the waiting room. We'll get you in once we've done this.
Let's
Sharp
see if
right
I can
turn.
do that one-handed. Okay, I think Alaska's in the chat.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Alaska.
Hey, Alaska. Good to see you.
See
Oh,
you.
I'm going to shove some rudder on that. That's a little bit.
I'm just coming about the river. I'm gonna turn in.
I see you.
That's very tight. Oh, Christ, it says dog leg. Yeah, if they could just fix the sides of the river, it'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Brings back so many memories.
Doesn't it just, Alaska? Yeah. I think this is, I mean, Pilot Peely, guys, was the major route planner for the Simwings project when we were raising our funds. He planned all our GA flights along with the now past Spagos. And I still think this is the absolute best flight he ever produced. Not just because it's great, but it's so diverse. This where we're flying now is completely different terrain to where we'll end up, and we go through all sorts of terrain to get there, and it's just fantastic. So thank you, Ali, for doing it.
No, thank you guys. It gave us something to do. Because we couldn't do the Amelia flight today because it's Nowruz, Persian New Year for Captain Arash, so he's off celebrating with his family, which, you know...
I wish I could stay longer, but I have a shorter day today.
That's alright,
problem,
just good
mate.
to have you here.
May have like an hour.
Right. God, this is so snaky.
Isn't it just? Yeah. Who's in the silver spit?
Are you right, Skeptic?
Yeah, I'm struggling with the controls a little. I mean, I've been fiddling around with settings and now it's all over the shop. So I'm concentrating.
Uh-oh, Two-Tone needs another medic.
Oh, no, man!
Last night was pretty crazy, Dougal. That's for sure, with all the lane challenges.
It was amazing.
Oh,
it was
look at him down
amazing.
there. He's down there in the river, look.
And for once, I was actually
Whoa.
just sitting back watching the fun instead of taking part, which was actually brilliant for me because I was able to really enjoy it.
Yep, and yeah, I had a good day myself. Most notably, I beat Catbat's score, so now I lead all 5 laning challenges.
Excellent.
You need to be lower, Ali, right down onto the river.
Oh, I know, but I'm going to die.
He's trying to get your feet wet, Ellie.
I know, it's the sensible pilot in me thinking this is dangerous.
Need to get those wing tips in the water.
I see the fish.
I see a fish. It's called I see a fish. It's called Two-Tone Murphy.
Can you swim, Murph?
Hey, Roger RC, how you doing? We appear to be yeah. Oh, I missed that turn completely. Oh, that was rubbish.
How I'm afraid the driving test is going to be for me in the real world. It's like left, right, left, right.
And I don't like fish. Isn't it incredible?
It could be worse, Murph. It could be a fish stew.
Oh,
We all know
fish
Murph loves
curry.
fish stew.
I mean, ultimately, fish curry is a stew.
Indeed.
Thanks, Murph. So, I'm having a hard time reading chat and I'm flying this at the minute.
You wait till you see the end of it, Murph. It's just incredible. It shows this sim at its absolute best.
Go on live weather.
No, we're on few clouds.
Yeah,
Okay,
live weather
I'm
looked
using-
ropey.
Gotcha. Yeah, it looked pretty bad.
You'll
I'm using
paste
Earth's weather preset. I decided to give that a try.
Right. You'll paste yourself into a mountain somewhere with clouds in this flight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, RAF 100, how you doing? Good to see you. Gonna load back in with a spit.
Uh-oh, I hope he hasn't got ammunition. I'm gonna stay behind him if he does.
He'll be doing daka 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 daka.
Am I leaving everybody behind? So
That's
don't
all right.
see anybody behind me.
I'm
Uh,
definitely
coming.
behind you. Hey, Noel. Good to see you. Yeah, because what we've got to watch out for here is obviously it is a valley, but it's still rising as we get further
Yeah.
in. Oh god, that's a tight one.
Oh, you're at that elbow. Yeah.
Oh, lash that elbow up.
It amazes me how good this sim looks compared to like doing this in X-Plane. I mean, can you imagine?
Yeah. Do you remember the amount of auto we had to download when we did this in X-Plane?
Amount or how many hard drives we had to buy?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, if the water masking is flattened out, this would be excellent.
But considering this is out of the box scenery, no add-ons here. This is pure Microsoft and Asobo. So, you know, everybody knows I'm the first to complain at Microsoft and Asobo when things go wrong for me. But I also have to give them absolute top marks for this. It's just incredible.
Oh no, Spitfire. Oh my god, my wing's very low.
Peely, it's the other waterway we're taking to the left.
Oh, Peely, and I'm with him.
Doesn't well again. It's not really that important. Well, it is, I suppose. They don't end up in the same place.
Turning
Well,
around.
they do. They do, but
They
along
do?
there-
Oh, oh no.
Which way are we going? Straight on or?
Either.
Right.
As long as you end up at the lake, it doesn't matter.
Oh well, I'm following you lot.
I need a medic.
Whoops.
This will end up at the lake, so.
Or I'll end up in the lake.
And very shortly, we'll be taking a very, very tight right, and then left, and then right, and then left.
Roger that.
Get your sick bags ready.
Yep.
I mean, that's one of the buttons I seem to have deleted accidentally is to toggle off my Toby. So
Oh, is that the eye tracker?
sorry.
The eye tracker?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that might be a bit difficult during one of these turns.
Ali, can you see me off to your left? Which is really where you want to be.
I roughly know where
She's
I'm going.
behind me, I
so-
think.
I am. I'm behind Pilot Peely, but
And we're behind you.
yeah, I see you, Dougal. You're on my 12 o'clock.
And I'm just blitzing right ahead.
See a skeptic right ahead of me. Daka, 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 daka. Oh, sorry.
Somebody had to, Ali.
Oh, you're all in my sights, so. Not wrong about that being tight, are you? Woof. It's a right and a left. It's gonna be. Make sure I'm not going too slow. Katie, hey, how are you doing? Oh, Buzz, I can't do a stretch right now. I've got both hands full. And Johnny's making it look easy. Just give me one moment. One moment. Oh, thank you. Oh, Colonel Falk, you are such a lovely, lovely fella. Can't wait till we meet. You've got a big hug coming your way.
We do have a small airport coming up, not too far away.
Okay.
Tia Ponte, I believe it's called.
I believe that's where I just came from.
SLTE.
Oh, it was like a grass strip.
Yep.
They've all been grass strips so far. Dougal, you're up high in the air. Is there a reason for this?
Because I was studying my little nav map and I didn't want to run into the side of the hills while I was doing so.
Oh, okay.
See that road
Hey,
off
Katie,
to
how
the
you
left?
doing? Oh, look at that road on that hill. That's.
I know.
Yeah, it's not what I'd want to drive on my Tesla.
Do you want to land, Ali, or do you want to do a touch and go?
We can do a touch and go if you want.
Push to talk.
Oh, do you want to touch and go?
I don't mind. It's up to you.
It's your flying.
See how far it is to the next one. A long, long way, I think. No, let's do a short stop there.
All right. All right. Is that Sierra Lima Tango Echo?
Yeah.
All right. Roger that. So full stop landing at Sierra Lima Tango Echo.
Landed.
Bloody hell. He's already there.
It's quite tight getting in there as well. You might even want to do a circle to land and come in the other way. It's entirely up to you guys.
We'll have a look at it when we come in, right?
What airport?
Indeed, what airport? Yeah.
Can we see it? Is it one of those that it will just suddenly be a hole in like a thin
pretty
strip?
much, yeah.
Take off from there.
You'll have to look very closely to see it.
Oh dear.
That's what I said, trying to get off the ground.
Airport elevation 1,355 feet.
And from what I remember, it's not a grass strip, as in a grass strip that we're used to. It really is, I think,
Field.
just a field.
I couldn't take off. It was so compact. And there's a very big hill at the end of the runway.
Of course there is. It's Microsoft. There's probably a tree there as well, and a pylon.
Yep, all over.
I think I'm probably going to go past it and do a circle to land and come back because it's slightly easier to see. Are you over it, Peely?
I'm on your left.
How are you? Oh, yeah, so you are. Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, flaps 1, gear down. Oh,
There are the
guess who forgot to assign his reverse?
Me.
You?
No, me. There it
Christ,
is.
is
Who's
that
that down
it?
there? Viper and Noel.
Is that it? Wow.
Be interesting to see who makes it and who doesn't.
Down.
That's it. Wow.
So it's runway 07, if that helps anybody. There's no markings on the ground. Hello, Ali. Whoops.
Oop.
Oops.
I appear to be down.
Peely, that is not runway 7.
Fuck it.
Whoa, sorry guys.
I love airports like this. No, I'll rephrase that. I love fields like this.
It's definitely a field.
Crop duster would be more fitting for this one.
Oh, here they come. They're coming. I see. I came in the hard way then.
Push to talk, Ali.
I came in the hard way then.
Yeah, if you came straight in.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes Alaska. We've got Pilot Billy down. Skeptic's down. Johnny's down. Noel's down. I think we're all down. Apart from those that are staying up.
Spitfire RAF 100 is up there still, and
He just
Kermit
may not be
the
coming
Frog
in.
is still up there.
Okay, guys, I've got to run an errand, so I'll join you
Okay,
a little
mate.
bit later on.
All right, see you later now.
That's gonna have to be it for me too, because I have a very busy day, but I still wanted to fly.
Thank you, Alaska. You take care, my
Thank you
friend.
guys for having me.
No,
See you
thank you for
later.
being here.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Alaska.
Right then, so what are we looking at now? So bendy. The next airport is Sierra Lima Papa, by the looks of it.
And if we depart here the same way you came in, Ali, within
Yeah.
a mile, there's a very tight left turn. The river splits into two. It's a T-junction on the river. Be sure to take the left-hand turn.
So it does, yeah. Around about Puerto Pando, yeah?
And guys, in the TBM, if you haven't got your fuel tanks set to auto, make sure you've switched tanks. Otherwise, you'll have a very unbalanced aeroplane by now.
I'm definitely on auto select because my warning's not on. The only parking warning I've got is parking brake. So fuel is still good. Don't need to refuel at this point.
Oh, Kermit, nice landing.
A reprise. I've got an extra 30 minutes.
And
Oh.
right, let's take that parking brake off then, and then make sure I've got flaps set. Take off because I expect it'll be tricksy. Isn't it pretty though? Even though it's just a field.
The whole of Bolivia and Peru, well, the whole of South America really in this sim, there's only a few areas that aren't well done.
No worries, Arbrimer. You take care, Arbrimer. Oh, nice, Phil. Flying around in Papua New Guinea. Oh, it's lovely out there too. Such a challenge to land. Thank you, Goblin. Oh, and you've landed. You're to my right. Superb. Right.
I missed his landing.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, guys. Katie's well, apart from the totally messed up MFS reinstall. Oh, no.
Oh, I know that feeling all too well. Sorry, Kate.
Okay, if you're lined up to go, and
I'll be back in 10, guys.
No worries,
Okay.
Skeptic. You okay for us to carry on?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'll have some Y magic.
Okay.
Google, do you want me to lead the way?
Yeah, why not? Go for it. I think a lot of people are down the other end. Oh, Murph, pull up.
Oh, that was a Murphy.
Yes.
Or is that me?
No,
it was Murph. Alright, so let's get my heading set. Not that, don't need to do any of that.
I'm departing behind Peely on runway 25, which is sort of heading westish.
Yeah, most of us are down that end, so you go when you go want to, guys. Your stream today. I shall boot it after these gentlemen in front of me have gone.
Don't forget the big left turn at this junction here.
Yep. Roger that. Okay, it goes a TBM and a Spitfire. So I'm going to throw in some power as well. I'll straighten up when I...
Oh my goodness, I got through that bridge.
And away we go. Airspeed is alive. There's Gary there coming down. Right. Keeping the pressure off my nose wheel.
Quite
Over
easy
there.
to see the left turn. It's quite a big valley.
Okay.
Medic!
Positive
The
brake
crash
gears
has
up.
been-
Pull my throttle back so I'm not lowering it too much. This can come up. We're above 300 feet now.
I'll ease back a little bit, Peely. Let them catch up.
That river appears to be going up the hill.
Yeah.
Viper
Yeah.
Strike, can you see any smoke coming out of my exhaust there, please?
Oh dear, did you break your engine?
Tarnish. I don't know if for some weird, odd reason it's showing smoke coming out of the engine.
Oh. You're a TBM?
Yeah,
You got crash damage turned on?
not as far as I know.
This
Coming
is
up
a
behind
little
you,
bit,
Tarnish.
a little bit reminiscent of Murph's Spitfire flight last week. I think that was Friday, wasn't it, Murph? That was just incredible. We had such a blast.
I'm not seeing any smoke trails behind you, Tarnish.
Right, thanks for that. It must be my graphics card or something.
Coming alongside you.
Silly buggers.
So the smoke's
Slow
coming
down.
out of your graphics card then, Tarnish?
I hope not.
Not seeing any, mate.
Good, good. It looks like I've got a twin engine. It's got the exhaust smoke is coming out of both sides. It looks very strange. I'll get a screenshot of it just for the hell of it.
Okay, we're up with you, Peely.
On your 6, guys.
Give it socks, as Murph would say.
Isn't it? It's just fabulous. What a route. Thank you, Pilot Peely, and thank you, Dougal, for suggesting it. What a route. I'm not doing it justice by being too low down, but you know. I am
Much more
appreciating.
fun, though, low down.
I know, but I am appreciating it. I'm not too high up. I'm only about 500 feet above the ground. That's not too high.
keep my left hand on my throttles, and I've got a big dog nuzzling my left hand, and it's not going down too well.
Somebody's wanting attention.
Yes, indeed, yeah. Surprised he hasn't started whining yet because Mrs. McTee's just gone out. I've completely lost you, Neil. Did I overshoot you?
Yes. You're ahead of Neil
Yeah,
now.
you're ahead, not far ahead.
You're about 100 feet high. Or higher than Neil.
Oh, Murph's in the Fuga.
Yeah. There was an update to that today when I logged into the sim.
That's yet another bird I still haven't got.
It's nice, actually. I flew that last weekend. I had a little bit of. So after last week, I was pretty dead for about 4 days. That's how much it took out of me. Had a really busy week at work. Loads of people over. Went out to dinner. Bloody how many times? Two times on the trot. Super late nights. Didn't really need it.
Oh, stall warning. Oh!
Whoa.
I nearly lost that.
Yeah, me too. High bank. Side of the river again, and then we'll.
That is
beam
one
it in
serious U-turn in that river.
Yep. Pull that speed. There we go. Yeah, I completely lashed that. Oh, now I've overtaken you lot by upping up the pulling back my speed.
Oh, Druid Zeus. Hello, my friend. I didn't realise you were flying. Good to see you.
I'm not really sure that Dar ever expected us to be abusing their lovely TBMs like this.
No, I think you might be right. I think they might have something to say about this. There's probably a placard in there saying strictly no aerobatic manoeuvres.
Probably. Probably this one on the side here. The cream cheese god. We should have gone F-16. Maybe we'll do some jet another day.
Not sure the F-16 would have handled these U-turns.
It certainly has enough power to get out of trouble, which is. I'm pulling back the power a bit. There's peeling out. Overtaking. Cool. Yeah, the MB339. Yeah, that will work. I mean, we've shove that through the. Yeah, there we go. My brain's gone to mush again. Place in Wales.
Mac loop.
That's it. The Mac loop.
I've done a very small portion of that as a passenger in a Hawk
Oh, have you?
when I did my forward control training.
Oh, nice. That's a loop.
Yes. I wonder what the difference is in track miles to this route and the straight line route. A lot.
A lot different.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Power. Took that too hard, guys.
There's a very tight right turn coming up at a town called Caravani.
Need to get myself out of trouble first. That'll learn me, won't it?
Whoopsie.
Did you miss it,
Oh.
Neil?
The turn
I had a
coming
bit
up
of a
on...
had a bit of a controller issue.
Yeah, me too.
I've got wet feet.
Uh-oh. Noel, you've missed the turn, I think.
Yeah, be prepared to turn right, guys. Prepared to turn right. Turn right now.
Even I overshot it and I knew it was coming. Yeah, Rad Pilot Randy's got it.
Thank you, the real chicken cheese god. It'd be easier in VR, that's for sure. The VR doesn't really make very good watching.
Not hearing you, Alec.
Sorry, I was just saying it would be easier in VR to sort of spin my head up and around corners as you would do in the real thing.
This must be just spectacular in VR.
Well, I'm going to find out tomorrow, mate. I'm going to run it.
All round to Ali's house, guys.
Well, I've got my Toby, but it's way too sensitive still, so I need to do some work. I just haven't had chance this week. Work's been too busy, so do have my Toby. It's just you would all get seasick. I need to speak to Grafton in the week. Hopefully, I haven't got quite as much going on like this week as we did this last week with, all of our stuff breaking for Cheltenham and stuff. It was pretty darn hideous, that's for sure. Seasick. Can't be having that. That's horrible, exactly. I can't really fly out of the outside the aircraft when I'm doing all this. it doesn't
Definitely
help.
easier flying it outside the cockpit than inside the cockpit.
Really?
It is, yeah,
Oh.
with the TBM it is, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm just not used to it. Do you know what I mean? When you're so used to flying in the cockpit all the time.
And you've been a real world pilot, Ali, so that makes a huge difference. It's not natural
Yeah.
for you to go outside view.
No, it's not. No.
You see more of the scenery though.
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah. You'll really appreciate that in the latter stages, outside view.
Yeah.
It's not so easy to follow the river when it's halfway up a mountain.
No, it's not. No.
I want to fly, but I can't. What's wrong, Katie? Is it just completely messed up and you've had to redo it, or it's not reinstalling, or what's it doing? Oh no! General aviation, real cream cheese. God, no! I didn't fly for anybody. It was just recreational GA flying. So just
Respect to you, Ali, for being able to fly this and read your chat at the same time.
It's on my screen.
Right.
I've not looked at it yet.
Yeah. So I have my chat up through OBS on my screen that I'm flying on. So it sits over the top. The trouble is, if I click away to look at anything like notes or anything, then I can't see it, obviously.
Yeah.
And I have to move around. Now, obviously, when I'm doing some of the, my longer flights and then they're straight courses, not quite like this, it's easier for me to do that.
I haven't got my little nav map set to auto center or auto scroll, so I have to keep going to another monitor and scrolling that around, and that's when I almost hit the sides.
I don't know. I don't really want to follow Druid, but he's got the right idea of going up high there.
And I'm like way above, just to get a view
Yeah.
from up here.
I see it.
See, I just find it really hard to fly the aircraft like this. It just doesn't feel right. But there's everyone flying behind me. I better turn around in a second. Because I would pander into that hill. Need to pull my speed back though. I am tanking ahead of you guys. And there we go. I've lost my chat. So I'm hopping out. I'm coming back. There we go. Goblin had done a loop. So slowing down. So I've really only ever flown Cessnas and Pipers. So nothing as exotic as this.
Oh, nice one, Katie. Katie says
Nice
she
one,
might have
Katie. A very narrow gorge, this.
I can see
I
your
do
lips
like-
moving, Ali.
I'm yakking away to people, aren't I, and not talking. I should just leave it off push to talk and just chat. Yeah, the TBM's nice. There's Neil. He's gone past me now, which is nice. So I can see where I'm going. I can follow him now. Just don't crash into a hill.
Is this
I'm
the
sure
modified part of the route, Dougal?
I can't remember what's modified and what's not. Are we on the approach? No, we're not on the approach to La Paz yet, are we? Yes, we are. Yeah, so yes, this is modified.
I'm gonna say I don't remember this bit.
Yeah.
When are we? How far is La Paz? Let me have a look.
Quite a steep climb up into La Paz. The whole city is on a plateau.
Oh my word! Look at that rendering ahead of us.
Yes, I see it on my
It's like
team as well.
it's like a cat hiding behind that mountain up there.
It's very Lord of the Rings-ish, isn't it?
I believe I see Ililanti to my northwest, the tallest peak in Bolivia. One of the second tallest peak in Bolivia.
Keep expecting Paro to appear around the corner.
Oh,
that's a
yeah,
challenge.
yeah. Yes, it's very similar terrain.
Beautiful, isn't it? So there's a fork here. We want to stay to the starboard fork, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Tarnish. I will have a slurp of the magical Ribena.
Does that mean it's got rum in it if it's medical Ribena?
No, magical. Magical.
Oh, right.
Where the hell's the river? Oh, it's down there.
Dougal, you did well putting this little mod in.
Well, it was really to cut out a section. I felt I needed to shorten it in a couple of places.
Say, I've gone the wrong way. I need to be further left.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I was following you, so up and over the hill.
Up and over?
Up and over the hill.
And down
Steep
into
climb,
the other
guys.
valley.
Steep climb.
It's okay, you can blame Merv.
No, I blame Billy.
He can't hear you.
Murph's fault.
Yep.
I was the wrong side of the ridge.
Me too.
Yep, me three.
This is a steep turn as well.
I think this is we're climbing all the way through here, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. And
should be.
the climb gets steeper and steeper. So any of you guys that have got a mixture on your aircraft, if you're not running the TBM, don't forget to lean it.
Thank goodness for Fadek.
Indeed, yeah.
That's a hell of a spike ahead.
Isn't it just? Yeah, I was just looking at that and thinking, no, I don't think I'll comment.
It's very phallic.
That's the word that came to mind, Ali, but I thought I'd let somebody else say it.
We have to climb this, right?
Looks like a pair of cat's ears.
We need
I
to
think
climb
there's got to
this.
be a challenge there somewhere to put something down on the top of that.
We have to go over this hill, right?
Have to be a helo, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I remember flying over the mountains in one of my streams, doing over Bolivia, but instead of going through the river, I started in Sucre, head to Copacabana, La Paz, and then to Copacabana Airport.
Yeah, well, we go to Copacabana. And if anybody saw it, there is actually a freeware add-on that changes that dirt strip into asphalt. Wow, this is a steep climb to get over the ridge.
Yep.
Even in the
Certainly is.
TBM.
And then we have to turn pretty sharp right once we're over the top.
Get some altitude, guys.
And it's right into the right into this valley, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, you picked one there, Dougal. Crikey. I scraped my knickers on the top of that tree.
Yeah, once you clear the ridge, it's a sharp right.
Still climbing. I don't want to lose too much height in case we're going up again, which I think we are.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much a climb all the way now, as I remember, Neil.
Great view over the top, though, isn't it?
Isn't it spectacular? Yeah.
Oh, hey, Buzz. How you doing?
I made it to the top.
You still in the spit?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little detour and visit Illimani, the second tallest peak in Bolivia. Take a little bit of a detour, then head back with you.
We will be going to a mountain, a volcano as well, where if you can climb high enough, we'll be looking down into the caldera.
Ah, cool.
Yep, sharp left there, Alec. So there's a fork. There's two valleys. We want the left branch.
Roger that. So.
I think we
Very
need to
bumpy here.
Charlie.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Hey Guybrush. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend.
Don't be
We're
afraid
flying.
to use your slew key, guys, if you get caught out.
I've never used blue, but
If
What
you need
key
to get, it's the Y key on your keyboard, and then when it goes into slew mode, press F4 to rapidly gain altitude, and then Y again to release it.
got it.
Oh, this is just becoming amazing, isn't it?
Oh, I see Illimani. Very tall peak. I flew over there during my fight with the TBM. Very impressive mountain.
Watch my TT. I just watched my TT there. I over compensated there. Trying to get some height. This is sweet.
Yeah, just when you think the sim doesn't get any prettier, you come up against stuff like this. When we get to the crest...
Whoa, my
we're
word.
not-
Watch out for the wind.
Oh,
over
really?
the peaks. Yeah, I just got thrown
Right.
sideways.
Once we get up to the summit, the airport and the city are sitting right at the top, and in the Simwings flight, I think we probably had real world weather on, and we did a circle to land. But you could also go straight in here because there's very little wind, I think. I'm currently at 16,300, and that's not going to clear the summit. Ali's
Right,
at 16.5.
16.7.
Okay.
16.7.
You're going to need the best part of 17,000 feet, guys, to clear this.
Also, if you guys didn't know, if you don't mind, La Paz was founded in October 20th, 1548 by Spanish conquistador Alonso de Mendoza on the Incan settlement of Laja. And it features one of the oldest universities in the New World as well.
Look at it though. Freeze Pet Angel, good to see you. How you doing? We're doing a community fly-in today where the guys have picked where we were going and how we go. I am having an awesome day, thank you, and I hope you are too. I need to turn.
Sorry about that, Ali. I just gave you some little information about this area.
It's your day, guys. You chat, you talk. It's great. You know your stuff, and it's really appreciated. Thank you.
It's also the highest capital city on the entire planet at 11,975 feet.
Now that I didn't know.
Yeah.
Still with us, Peely?
Dougal's ahead of me. Pilot Randy, see you later. Druid Zeus, Echo Charlie 1 Tarnished, Two Tone Murphy, of course. Skeptic Cantin. Someone else is down there. Johnny and Scorpio.
Oh, I can see you now, Peely, but I didn't hear you in chat.
Yeah, I lost my internet connection for some reason.
Oh, ouch. Now that happened to Murph yesterday.
It's weird, eh?
Yeah.
Got my new internet. I only got 895 megabits per second this morning.
Only.
Well, only, wow. I get 39. 39. My maximum download speed.
And my upload speed was 1300 megabits per second.
I'm green with envy.
That's
I'm lucky
super
if I get
fast.
30.
Yeah, it's just shy of a gigabit. Right, so
The airport is pretty much dead ahead.
roger
It
that.
may not be shown on the sim, but there's actually the main runway is runway 28 that we're looking at, asphalt. But there's also a dirt strip off to the right of that,
I see
28
it.
right, and I'm going to head for that simply because it's more fun. The main runway here is huge.
I see it.
because of the
Whoa.
altitude.
I'm just going to slow it down.
Yeah,
'cause-
the altitude there is the highest international airport on the planet, around 13,325 feet. That's why you need such a long runway, because with lower air pressure, it takes more to get the plane into the air.
That's why I'm going for the short one on the right. It's much more fun.
I'm way too high. It's
I don't see the short one on the right.
No, it's very hard to see, Neil. It's just dirt blending in with the
it's there.
with the
Get a
ground.
forward slip in. See if I might go round. I'm way too high, way too fast.
Don't forget, you can actually use reverse thrust in the air.
Can.
I don't see it at all.
Hey, Rolly. You look to be over the top of it from where I am. It's just beyond it's just slightly to the right and beyond the terminal building.
Yeah,
it looks
is.
just like a few lines in the ground.
I'm gonna. That was,
No, I don't see that.
Dangerous approach. So I'm gonna do a go around.
Okay.
Is it runway 21?
No, it's 28, I think, 28 and 28 right. And there's an Airbus taking off on 28. So somebody else
Doing
is
good.
here.
Thank you for asking. I wish I could get myself a yoke as an
Yeah,
Urgar.
Johnny
Yeah,
F.
I'm going to go on that runway. I can't see a runway where I am.
Johnny F is
There-
on the runway. He's on the dirt strip.
I landed on the big asphalt.
Yeah, I don't see that runway. I don't know why.
No.
There's definitely one there.
That A320 getting airborne yet?
Yeah, he's just taking off now.
I don't really want to cut in front.
Doing thing with Ardenians.
just
I'm
there-
going
he's
to make.
just
You're
airborne,
going to
I
make
think.
your own nice free spirit angel.
I'll cut in behind him now.
Good place to refuel.
Yep, we'll take a refuel and a comfort break, I think.
Which runway are you using, Ellie?
I'm going to come in 2-8. I'm just doing a left
Okay.
traffic.
Main runway. I'll head over there then.
I mean, I can do the dirt one, but I was way too high. Way too high, way too dangerous. So I just went around. Can always go around, right?
And you get a good view. I mean, look at that city.
Yeah. There we go. How you doing, Ronnie Mal? Lovely to see you. Just concentrate as I come around now. There's Neil coming in.
You did
Yeah,
indeed, Johnny F. There's definitely a dirt strip there, but it's just a little bit on the bumpy side.
Bit of speed up, so I'm a little bit low. But not too much. All going to beat me down, but okay, let's we're on the downwind now.
Departing from here, guys, is completely different for a while to what we've been doing. In as much as you'll have a chance to set your autopilot for a while if you want to. Get yourself some coffee while it's on autopilot.
Just going to go up to what, 17,500 feet and bundle it or what?
Well, there's one. We'll be going over Lake Titicaca, which is pretty high. And in the middle of that is Copacabana Airport, which is really just, again, if you haven't got an add-on, it's just another dirt strip. But it's well worth a go at the touch and go there, because it's very challenging, a lot of fun.
Roger that.
And so this is the point at where the flight really becomes quite different. I'm guessing I've got an add-on installed here, because everybody's floating about 6 feet off the ground for me. I know there's a payware add-on for this, but I know I haven't got that, so it must be a freeware one I've got.
Overshot. Doing terrible today. No, I'm gonna come down on the dirt runway. Gonna come down on the dirt. I've overshot again. What rubbish.
Oh yeah, I can see your view, Ali, and that's exactly what I see.
Yeah, this runway, this dirt
Murphy
runway.
says, live weather, if you're mad, looks amazing. Gotta give it a try then.
Come on.
Oh, very nice, Ali.
Not quite the runway, but hey, I land not quite the runway I wanted, but hey, you landed on the dirt one.
You're on the ground. You're on the ground.
Hide us up as we come back over and meet you guys over there. So definitely the runway. There's definitely a runway there.
Yeah.
It's just
Are we having a
Oh, you
comfort
are.
break here then, Ali?
yes, comfort break time, I think.
Buttons, Ali.
I had to press buttons. Sorry, I was be abandoning all hope as I fly across the dirt. Should be a really good girl, really. I should put my inertial separator on to stop all that dust and crap getting in my engine. But here you all are. Right, there we go. Should pull up next to you guys and then have a quick comfort break. Probably 5 minutes, guys. Yeah.
Right, coffee's going on.
Bobo Panda, if you're in the house, could I have a latte, darling? Let's park and break.
No,
Come on,
no
there.
sugar in mine, please, Bob.
Just put a photo on your Discord. Let's have a look at that. Hey, Johnny Ardbot, how you doing? Let's have a look at Discord so I can see the. Not moaning at me. What else are you moaning at me about? Heartbreak. Cabin altitude. What? Use an oxygen mask? What do you mean? Don't I have my equalizer? Don't I have my stuff on? Pressurization is auto. What are you talking about?
Come on, Murph, put it down. No, flyby.
I will be back in 5 minutes.
Dougal, are you switching planes?
Oh, good point. Yeah, I think I might try the Spit. After departure, guys, your heading wants to be about 304 magnetic. Probably a slow climb up to about 14,000 feet.
Okay, thank
Because
you.
I'm chatting away without my microphone locked off. Sorry, thank you for reminding me.
Trying to lip read, Ali.
I know. Sorry, guys.
And I guess you can pick any runway you like.
I'm going to take off 28. Runway 28 for departure. I'm going to go via Alpha and Bravo. Yeah, I don't know. How do you clear this pressure and use oxygen mask thing? Is it presumably as we take off, right? But anyone know how to stop it saying that? Because
I don't know. I saw that somebody else asked that question and I couldn't answer it.
I've got pressurization on auto and on norm. Don't understand.
Overhead panel to the right.
That's
There's
it.
oxygen.
He's got it.
Eh? You have to turn the oxygen on. Oh, I see. And that'll pressurize it up, right?
I believe so.
Well, let's see.
I think I found that yesterday just by accident. Or was it Thursday?
Thank you, darling.
I've switched to a Spitfire now.
Me too.
Oh.
Which will make for a very interesting landing or touch and go at Copacabana.
And there's Killer Zebra in the C700. And Mooch. Got a Bravo now.
Oh,
It's a long
Mooch.
taxi from the other end.
Yeah, it is.
Mooch is showing an Air Force label. What's that? I think that's the Eurofighter. Isn't it? Yeah.
God, look at that bloody post right in the middle of the taxi line.
Hey, Swamp Donkey.
Hey, that's Swamp Donkey. How you doing? Oh, a little bit too far. A bit of Ryanair there. All right, so landing lights are on, or should be. I should have pressed the button. That should be on. Everything else is on. We can go to one stage of flaps. Hopefully it'll be enough. Should be a nice long runway. Do you go on, Neil? Do you want me to do are we doing a circuit of the airfield to get everyone up, or we're just gonna boot it?
I'll do a circuit, I think. Google.
It'll certainly give a chance for everybody to actually get some altitude.
Okay, we'll circle the airfield and do a climb and do a turn and climb up them. Wait for everyone to come down and then.
That taxiway's on a slope up, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, very much so. Oh, who's in that black and red spit next to me? I do like that livery.
That'd be me.
Oh, will it? I don't think I've ever flown that livery. It's nice, isn't it?
Except I'm not shown in that livery.
Ah, and what's more, you should be arrested. You've appeared in the clipped wing variation for me.
Oh,
That's not an
that's
aeroplane.
incorrect.
Yes.
Okay, we're all ready. Let's go.
That's rock and
See if we can
roll.
keep it
Hey,
straight
Paul.
and level.
And what's wrong with the clip wing exactly, Dougal?
It's not a real Spitfire.
All right, airspeed alive. Down the runway. Ignore what you see. It's just a mirage at this altitude. There's not a Scorpio on the middle of the runway, and it definitely didn't fly into him or anything like that. Positive rate. Gear up.
Left or right circuit, Neil?
We'll do a left.
There are some nerds in chat. Normally, so TC is the one who's building his stuff at the minute. Did you say right traffic, Pratton?
Left, sorry, Ali.
Thank you very much. Yeah, so TC's been building himself some navigation equipment recently, and the other person is Captain Spitfire, who's building himself an entire Spitfire cockpit. That's right, isn't it?
It is indeed, yes. Oh, CTD.
Oh no.
First in ages.
Scenery looks amazing from this altitude.
It's still telling me to put my oxygen mask on, but I have turned the oxygen on. Oh, I'm going to ignore it.
I suspect that's probably what everybody else does, Ali. I've heard a few people talk about it.
Never seen it before. Is it new?
I don't think I've seen it before. I know I've seen 2 or 3 people comment on it in the last few days.
Looks like we're all airborne.
Roger that.
I'll spawn in flight. That's the first CTD I've had since my reinstall, I think.
Oh no.
I'm sure we've got more people flying than there are people in chat, so if any of you pilots flying want to come into the voice chat, we're in we're in Alyson's section of the two-tone Murphy chat. Drop into the waiting room and somebody will pull you in.
So the main place we're flying to for this leg, until we get to Copacabana, is a lake known as Lake Titicaca, which is South America's highest navigable lake and the largest lake in all of South America, with a surface elevation of 12,570 feet. The lake itself is home to 530 aquatic species, including frogs, water birds, snails, and more.
It also forms part of the international border between Bolivia and Peru.
That's 100% correct.
Thank you, Free Spirit Angel.
I take it it's fresh water then.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I will do a posture check
If
in a
we
moment.
do a
So,
touch and go at Copacabana, not Copacabana, within about probably 15 seconds of touching and going, you'll be departing Bolivia, entering Peru.
Better get my passport ready then.
Indeed, yeah.
Copacabana is about 12,500 feet elevation, right?
Yep. You'll need a bit more height than that, though, because we're coming in from the north over the land. And it doesn't have to be a touch and go. We can land there if you so choose.
Nah, we'll do a touch and go. Oh, I've got to do a stretch now as well. Crikey. I'm about 16,000 feet. What are you guys at? I'm 17.
That's what I was aiming for when I got CTD.
I'm 18.
I'm at 14, but I'll climb to 16.
Sierra Lima, Charlie, Charlie. To everyone who's flying, you've got to go and hydrate, posture check, and stretch, apparently. Courtesy of Free Spirit Angels. So get on stretching, get on hydrating. That's Lake Titicaca, right?
Oh, I see Colonel Falk in a P-38.
Aha. So do I. Yep, so do I. I see him behind us.
As a matter of interest, has anybody been to Peru?
I haven't.
Oh,
I've been to so many places when it's flying in this sim that I'd love to go to now. This would be one of them.
I think Belize would be my nearest.
I guess the closest to South America I've ever been is Mexico, and that's Central America, really. Right?
Yeah.
So,
I went about 20 years ago.
Oh, really? To Peru? Whereabouts?
It started off at Lima. Went to Cusco. Did the Nazca lines.
Wow.
And did the Inca Trail to Machu Picchu.
Beautiful.
Great that was. But I suffered a lot with altitude sickness.
X-Ray Fly. Hey, X-Ray Fly, how you doing? P38 was recently updated. Nice. Do you want me to slow down? I'm doing about 197. Do you want me to slow down, guys?
I'm at rental power catching you, but I am catching you.
Alright. Just slowing down a little bit. Just trim her
Okay.
out, so...
I'm just coming past you now off your right side.
Yeah, I see now.
I'm going to start a descent as well.
You're descending?
Yeah.
What have I missed? Oh, crikey, the airport.
For the approach to Copacabana.
It's a channel I watch on YouTube. They're having flying lessons and use this game to dummy runs before they go for the lesson. Yeah, I know, it's cool, isn't it? Elevation of the airport is... What did I say it was? 12,599 feet.
Yeah, but you've got to clear some higher altitude than that on the
Have we?
approach. Yep. When we did the very first flight in Simwings, we actually did it the other way round. We came in from further south and did the 06 approach, but it's much more fun this way, isn't it, Neil?
Yes, it is. I'll have to bail in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'll join you later on in the flight, though.
All right, Neil.
I'll land here and then disappear for a bit, and I'll catch you back up.
I found an add-on for here, Neil. That, all it does really is put in an asphalt strip. If you're able to see where I am, Ali, there's actually a road, quite a big road. You can see it on the top of the ridge. You
Roger
can
that.
pretty much follow that road. There is a smaller road that splits off at waypoint 109, I think it is. Or you can follow the main road round. They'll both take you into a descent into the runway.
I'm 11 o'clock high of you coming through towards 12 o'clock high.
Okay, I'm at about... what am I at?
Oh, factual goals. Thank you. How you doing, Factual Goal? Thank you so very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've joined us doing our community fly-in this afternoon, where people have picked where they wanted to fly and what airplane they wanted me to fly in. And we're doing an old Simwings community project flight where they flew from Bolivia to Peru, and it's been fabulous so far. And we're just coming up to apparently is it Copacabana? Did we
No,
say?
Copacabana, not the famous one.
I was going to say Copacabana.
Yeah.
It's a really nice route that Dougal has picked for us.
It was actually created by Pilot Peely.
Yeah. How are you doing? How's CD? How are you both?
And I guess it's good morning to you, Factual Gull.
It
I'm
is
guessing.
good. It's
Yes.
good morning. It is. Yeah, it'd be good morning in on the west coast of Canada.
You're going to have fun getting down from there, Tarnish.
I'll do my best.
Can you see the runway? You've overshot it, but
No, I can't actually.
okay. It'll probably just appear as a dirt strip for you. I can see Johnny F. He's probably seen it.
I've got a really weird.
And you can sort of wind your way down. You need to pretty much hug the hill, and move around the hills, and eventually you'll spot the runway. It's only just above water level. So we're touch and go. Is that right, Ali?
Yeah. I can't even see the darn runway. I've missed it. So.
Talking to yourself again, Ali.
Yeah. I'm moaning that I can't see the airport. So.
Okay. I'm going to hit pause just above the threshold. You'll be able to see if you can see where I am.
I'm running parallel, apparently. Oh, I see you. Is there a
Oh
runway in
yeah,
there?
there is. Yeah, you've overshot it, I think. If it's a touch and go, it's not the end of the world.
What is that red light? Your flat is saying that my autopilot is turned off.
I'm on
Which
the
is
runway
true.
now. If that's any help.
Yeah, I'm having some trouble with my hat, so I see you. Right. Might just cheat then. Coming from the water side.
And the heading from here would be 300 magnetic.
Yeah, it's just because I've turned the autopilot off. It just won't stop flashing. It should stop flashing when you clear the warnings, but there's no warnings to clear, so...
Nicely done, Druid Zeus. Oh yeah, I see a whole bunch of aircraft going down to touch and go. That's brilliant. Hard to believe that such a vast block of water can be such altitude.
Oh, someone did something and I can't see. Someone did something and I can't see.
It's a
It was
raid.
Forder.
It's
Oh,
Forder.
it's Forder. Hey, Forder, how you doing? Lovely to see you guys. I'm about to crash.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Howard, see what you've done? You stole her concentration.
How you doing, guys?
Hi, Andrew.
Andrew, hi, guys.
Okay, I'm full stopping here. I'll catch you up a little bit later on.
All right, catch you later, Neil.
See you, Billy. Bye.
Yeah, see you later.
Trying to see where everyone
And yes,
is.
Andrew, I am in the spit.
Where's the runway, for God's sake? Is that it? Is that the runway?
Yep, you're headed straight for it. Can't see Peely's label.
It's a bit to the right of him.
Very slightly. See where the... Yep.
Right. Oh, that's really hard to see that, dude. Well, it's just like a, it's just like a bit of dirt, mate.
Yep, a bit of dirt. A bit of dirt, Ali.
Touch and go, right?
Just as well, eh?
Just as well. Counted, right?
There you go. And for anybody that's thinking of breaking out into a Barry Manilow song, this is not the correct airport.
Copacabana. No, actually, I didn't think it was.
I believe that's Copacabana rather than Copacabana.
Yeah, yeah. I must say, Factual Goal, you look better in that pilot helmet than that other guy. I don't know. Right, I will follow you guys. You seem to know where you're going. Hey, Howard, how are you doing? Thanks for the follows, guys. Pembroke, Ontario, Noise Boy Mike, a couple, and thank you for the resub, Howard. Just forgive me at the moment as I'm making a bit of a lash of my takeoff.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mark.
Hey.
How are you?
How you doing, Mark?
Doing quite alright, thanks.
Bye.
What are you flying today, Mark?
I'm thinking about going into the Spitfire. Just firing up the sim now.
Hey, Captain Week. It's a Saturday and Ali is in a TVM. What is wrong? So this week, yes, it's definitely different. It's Nowruz in Persia. So it's the Persian New Year this weekend. So Captain Arash is busy with family, which is absolutely to be expected. So we are here doing a community fly-in where I ask the guys, the Earharts, the Fireflies, the Compass Clubs, to suggest where to fly and what in. Hey, Alyson, Toby report. The Toby report is I haven't had enough time to play with it. It's super sensitive for me at the moment, so I'm going to reach out to Grafton and work on it, but I just haven't had time to do so this weekend. This week's been rough. It's Cheltenham here in the UK. And as you know, I'm in the iGaming and gambling industry, so very big week for us. And if it could go wrong, it did go wrong.
So welcome to Peru, guys. You're no longer in the land of Bolivia. You're now in Peru. We're approaching a coastal town called Puno. There is actually another dirt strip there if anybody fancies another touch and go. There's also some very interesting markings on the ground. Of course, being Peru, that's pretty usual. Only these, I think these are probably slightly more recent. Still interesting to see.
We're in Peru now.
I don't know who that is flying with me, but great stuff. Looks awesome.
Just wondering, you guys think a spit will keep up?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in a spit. Several of us are in spits.
Alrighty then.
Well, that looks like Johnny F73.
Oh, right. Of course it is. Yeah, yeah. I'm just going to... Johnny F, if you're listening, I'm just going to start slowing down.
So we've got Red Pilot Randy ahead. We've got Johnny F73, Dougal McTavish, Tarnish. We've got just coming up behind me is Colonel Falk in the P38. We've got Echo Charlie 1, Gary JF, Pilot Peely, Druid Zeus, See You Later, Waltz IE, Scorpio, Kilo Zubra, See You Later. Anyone out that side? No. Anyone out that side? Oh. Please forgive the stupid ice cream van. Like 8 degrees out.
Ice cream? Somebody say ice cream. Yes, please.
Yeah, there's an ice cream van outside. 8 degrees.
With raspberry on, preferably.
A 99 with some raspberry sauce.
Sounds great, that.
You guys making me hungry.
That's the idea.
It's coming up to food time, right?
I can't believe this is the first time we've spoken about food, Ali.
It's taken a while, right?
Yes.
We're a bit too busy.
Yeah, this is
too worried about crashing.
This is Ali's flight stroke food stream.
Yeah, so last night couldn't be bothered to cook. So there's a great mac and cheese company in Newcastle, and I managed to find them on Deliveroo. Oh man, it's amazing. Pucker. Mac and cheese. But today we're going to slum it and have some burgers. Home burgers, but still.
There's an incredible ridge line down there below me, so that'll be just ahead of you, Ali. It's some real stratus lines in the rock formations. It's amazing.
Yep, so we'll have a look at those when we go through. Well, it's not too cold inside to have ice cream. Certainly going out there, it's a bit on the... It's quite a bit windy today. Just say Puno's got a little one, right? See you all later. Lunchtime for me. Dougal, see you tomorrow at 6:02. Spic Squadron flight. Has Steve decided where to start?
I don't know if he has or not. I think probably Kirk Newton. And yes, I'll see you there tomorrow, Andrew.
See you later, Andrew. Take care. Thank you for popping in.
When you get over that ridge line, Ali, try to take a peek in outside view if you can. It's I've never seen anything like it in this sim.
I'm over it now, having a look.
Right.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
From this height, it looks very. Do you know? I mean, if you're looking at Slate before it was split,
Oh yeah, yeah, of course.
that's really cool.
I'm going to start descending. I think we can possibly get away with about 12,500 feet.
Really? All right. So you're going to do a stop and go, are you, at Uno?
I'll probably do a little circle around the markings in the hills first, just so people can have a quick shufty at that, because it's pretty cool. And
Uno just appears to be a field, Dougal.
It is. It's even worse than the one you did back there at Copacabana.
Well, I can't really mess it up if I just land in a field. It'd be like, yeah, totally on
Well,
it, totally.
actually, you can, because where you can actually see the dirt strip as you approach it. The downside is there are some bushes each side. You'll get away with going through the bushes, but there are pylons as well. So they could spoil your day.
Darn it. What are you like? Putting pylons in the way, Dougal.
Blame a Sobo. No, I'm not going to go below 13,000 for now, because I can't remember.
I just expect you to shout, pull up, if we need to pull
terrain,
up.
Terrain.
There's a
I'm going to
area
stay out.
of that island there to the right that I could never pronounce in a million eyes. Takasioni Pampa. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I'm going to hug the coast, so I'm going to stay over the water until... So I'm going to drift to the right of the coastline a little bit and then cut in the bay, Puno Bay, so we can have a look at the markings.
Roger that. On your
And
6.
I'll probably pause briefly. I'll probably do an active pause just over the top of those markings so other people can take a quick shufty. Oh, who was that? Colonel Falk. That didn't frighten me much at all.
Hey, KTA. Is it working now? There's Rad Pilot Randy down there.
Okay, you can take it. I lied, Ali. 13,000 is not enough. I'm going back up to 14.
Roger that. I'm at 14,000. Just you're on. I'm on your. Yeah, close enough to your 6.
Okay, 14.5. I've got tuned in.
Roger that. I'm just hand flying, so. $14.3. $14.4. Just level her out a little bit. 14.5. Nose down.
I can actually see one of the markings on the hills from my position now. And I'll be curious if anybody can actually identify it as to what it means, what it is. Maybe that's one for Viper.
Yeah, Viper's really
So,
good at getting information.
The hill where I'm going to pause, there's a crest, a big crest, like carved into the hillside. And on the opposite side of the same hill is what looks to be a ship's anchor. You've got to look a bit closer to see that one.
Ah, that's definitely a shield.
Yep.
How cool is that?
Okay, I'm going to pause that.
It's right outside of my... so it's coming alongside it now.
I have absolutely no idea what it is. There's also some writing off to the right of the shield. I mean, that could just as easily be graffiti.
Do you think it's Spanish?
I would imagine so.
What country is this then?
This is Peru.
This is Peru.
Probably is then.
Yeah.
ETSPNP.
And on the back side of that hill, to the right of it, is a ship's anchor.
On the back side of the same hill, right?
Yep. So I've just paused directly over it now. It's a bit harder to see, but it's clearly a ship's anchor, an old ship's anchor with the chain.
Katie sent up, but it's a football badge.
Well, yeah, I did wonder.
Trying to bring it round to have a look now, Dougal.
It's harder to see than the shield.
I'm over one now. Is that the shield that looks like the embankments of a castle with like S?
Yeah, much harder to see that one, Dougal.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a dive down to what used to be an airport, is still an airport, or is still an airstrip in X-Plane. I think I'll even put my gear down and do a very brief touch and go. In fact, I can see it.
Just asking, but what are we doing in terms of weather presets?
We're on few clouds because we've been flying through mountain valleys, and we would have ended up on the sides of those valleys. The runway is actually quite clear, but it is just a dirt strip.
Puno, yeah?
Yeah. I'm flying directly over it now.
Hey, Smurfy! Yeah, I'm just going to turn on in now.
Beware the pylons.
Sorry, I'm just going to bleed.
It looks just like a couple of roads in the sim. I believe there is still an airstrip there.
Is it on the top of that hill?
No, it's the other side of the hill on the ground in a big open area. Johnny F's found it again in the spit.
I think I see it.
See you later's off to the left of it.
You're right.
Colonel
It's a
Falk
field.
looks to have it in his sights. Nicely done, Johnny. Oh yeah, Colonel Falk got it in the P-38.
Oh man, I've come. It's going the wrong direction, right? It's going a different direction. Bugger. All I've got on my map is a dot, by the way.
No, if you just keep coming in, from that direction and then take a sharp right turn.
I have problems.
I think you need to get some altitude, though.
Yeah, I've got I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, you're right, there is a...
Oh,
bloody
Kilo
pile.
Zebra's just found it in a C700. There you go, Ali.
That's it! Whoa, no, there we go. And I'm dead.
Oh,
There you go.
Bugger.
kaboom. Well, you found it, Ali. You found it.
Well, bloody hell. I had, something that's gone wrong on my computer. I can't, hang on a second. Wow.
Indeed, Katie. Stunt approach.
A stunt approach.
People
well,
get paid big money to do that, Ali.
buttons went wrong and stuff. Hey ho. Oh well. Doesn't happen very often, but bloody hell. Things are binging and bongling at me. Stop it. That didn't look very much like a runway. That didn't look like a runway. Oi, oi, oi.
Ay, ay, ay.
Stunt approach. The shield is the school of Escuela Técnica Superior for Peru.
Well, there you go.
The plane next to you, how are they staying up in the air? So some aircraft, yeah, it doesn't run their propellers properly. Oh, that was dreadful. Good job that people don't let me fly a TBM very often. And Johnny F's so good, he's doing it twice.
Indeed, yeah. Johnny F has put us all to shame today.
Was it a touch and go? Because if it is, I can boot it out, right? It's meant to be a touch and go, right?
It was, yeah.
I mean, look at it. That's not a runway. That's not a runway, Dougal. It's a tractor track.
It's a Peruvian runway. What can I say?
Oh, Johnny F says landing gear would have helped.
Ah, yeah.
Everything is a runway if you're brave enough.
That's true. Okay, I'm going to unpause and take a heading of 258 magnetic.
It does look like a road. It just looks like a road, nothing more.
Looks like two roads side by side is what it looks like, isn't it?
That's what we call a highway.
Two dirt tracks side by side.
Oh man. I need to press that, and that didn't do anything. Why aren't you doing anything? Better.
And we've got about 9 nautical miles to run on this heading of 258 when we once again start some small river and valley runs.
Nice. Nice, Sue.
On eventually we reach a volcano, so it's quite a long, slow climb. And it's Ubinas is its name.
The other flashing light, Free Spirit Angel, is to do with the altitude, saying I need to put oxygen, but oxygen is on. It's meant to be pressurized. I don't know what I've done, but it should be pressurized and everything. But hey ho.
I'm sure it didn't used to do that before the update, Ali.
It never did, yeah. Never did. Oh, someone's done some things and I can't see what is someone doing. Mealy58, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm going to try and follow that Dougal. Interestingly, the nickname Mealy, not with an A, Meelly, was Amelia's nickname. Her sister gave her. It's Cluedy up here, Dougal.
Say again.
Said it's Cluedy up here.
Ah. Well, yeah, your weather looks different to mine. Have you managed to set live weather on?
No, it's just blue clouds.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to start dropping back down into the road valley here.
All right, roger that. It's telling me I need landing gear because I've pulled my throttle back. Stupid thing. No, I don't need landing gear, aircraft. You should know that we are quite a bit above the ground.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, that
Welcome
took a
back,
bit longer than expected.
No worries. How you doing? You right?
Not too bad. I'm about to spawn in. Let's see how that works.
Better than my landing.
You missed some shenanigans from Ali.
Oh no!
You missed my nosed into the dirt. Dougal picked.
What?
Dougal picked. It wasn't a runway. It was a tractor track. And that's what I'm going with.
It was a trap alley runway.
A trap. It was a trap.
All right.
Hey Martel, how you doing? Oh, it was ridiculous. All of a sudden, it was like, oh, there it is, and I turned right too hard, too quick. Yeah, blame Dougal. Hashtag blame Dougal.
Oh, why not? Everybody else does.
No, we would never do that. Okay, did I miss something about oxygen? Because I spawned in at 22,000 feet, and it's given me warnings all over the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we don't know how to fix it either.
Oh. Because in the meantime, I was thinking, this is my chance to really learn the TBM.
Not from me, it's not. I quite like a Cessna, just very fast and low wing. No, it never used to do this, so I don't know what has changed. I'm sorry. Are we doing IFR, Dougal?
IFR?
I follow roads.
Oh, right. Until we intercept a river.
Okay.
Are you behind me? Yes.
I am.
Right, okay, I'll speed up a little bit. There should be a river just over this ridge. There it is. I see it.
Roger that. Oh yeah, so I do. So we do. How you doing, Martel?
Come on, Skeptic, bring that thing down here.
And a power dive, guys.
It'll be a whoosh.
Ali also just did a power dive. She just didn't do it from that high.
No.
Yeah.
I was cutting grass with my propeller. I had my wheels down, at least. Didn't need them.
There's rattling going on. Ooh.
Ali, you can edit that bit out later.
Nah, don't mind. This is a fun flight. I don't have to be too serious, right? I don't mind. I don't mind having the odd crash. I think I've had, 3 now? 4.
For those
Several
of you
deliberately.
know anything about the ortho when you're using X-Plane, the first time we did this flight, we did it in X-Plane, and you can download ortho scenery in different qualities. I downloaded the whole region in 19, zoom level 19,
Jesus.
and I think it ended up being about a terabyte.
I was going to say, that's a lot then.
Yeah, but it did look very, very good. But you see, again, that's the beauty of this simulator. Straight out of the box, and look what we've got.
Martel says the TBM kind of scares you. Why? It's just a big Cessna that goes fast. And has wheels you have to put down. And has low wings. So whilst it doesn't look like a Cessna, it flies like one.
Is that you with me, Mark?
Yep.
Of course it is.
Thanks Thanks for the S turns, by the way. You're making it real easy.
And there's a Tarnish and an F-35 just below me.
Uh-oh.
That's
What's
never.
that, Skeptic?
Oh, no. I just saw Tarnish crash in front of me.
Oh.
It stalled for some reason.
Yeah, of course it did.
I'm sticking to my story.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's some reason.
The P-38 is flying like a Cessna 310, just faster and fewer luxuries.
Sorry, Mark. I'm really not trying to keep altitude level at all. I'm just because I'm trying to watch the little nav map at the same time.
Don't worry, I just fell out because my
Muse
engine
fan.
died a little on me.
Muse fan. Hey.
Thank you, Muse fan. Hey, how you doing, mate? Come and join us
Hey,
if
Muse.
you want.
Oh.
We're on chat.
You've missed some great flying, Muse, but the best and the rest is still to come.
Oh, you've missed no great flying from me, by the way. Everyone else, perfect. Me,
No,
not
you
so
only
much.
had one little moment, Ali. Come on.
Yeah, but it was pretty impressively bad. Let's be honest.
Well, if you're going to do it, do it
well,
do it in style, yeah.
I must confess, I was dreading flying the Junkers. I haven't set my throttles up with it or anything. It's going to be a disaster.
This, by the way, now, guys, is going to be a long, continuous climb until we get to the base of the volcano. And then it's going to be a very steep climb. And when we get to the volcano, we might actually have to go round it twice to get enough altitude if you actually want to have a peek down inside the caldera.
Which we will.
Good. I think the summit is about 22,000 feet.
Roger that. We've got quite a long time left, Muse. We'll still be flying in 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, Ali, I'm really grateful you went with this, because I'd forgotten just how good it was.
Well, the community went with this 20 to 15.
Oh, was it?
So, yeah. So the community picked it. So thanks to the community, guys. It's a great flight. Even if I did crash on a tractor track.
We won't tell anybody, Ali. Only the rest of the world.
Only the rest of the world. Hopefully there's not that many people watching right now. But it's nice. It's the first time I've been able to sort of like just do a point and go flight for a while now. In a different plane. I'm posting about it now. Of course you are. Everyone's going to have clipped it and gone, look what she did.
Yeah, and you're the one that's always having to do the focusing and the lead flying. So it's nice. It must be nice to be able to take a little bit of a back seat.
Yeah, it is. It is nice. You know, obviously when I join on other people's streams, I take a back seat there. But it's quite nice taking a back seat on my own for a while. But the first time, you know, it's nice. It's good. We shall do these again. Perhaps we do one every 3 months or something. Or, you know, chuck one in a special, community special. Go and find some great flights and then link them up, post them up, pick a plane for me to crash in. Fly.
Oh, somebody's cooking. I've got lovely cooking smells coming from my kitchen.
Oh, I can smell
nice.
cooking foods too.
What's on the menu?
Do you know? I don't know.
Oh. What do you think is on the menu?
Well, I said, can we please have something really, really simple that I can eat with a spoon in my left hand while I'm flying with my right?
Ooh, stew?
Beans on toast.
No, it smells much more interesting than stew. I think
Curry?
it's spicy.
Curry?
It's spicy. Something like, I
Closest
think.
to you.
Oh, that's a tight turn. That's a very tight turn.
If there was an airwolf, yeah. One day it will come, won't it? You're making me want to join. I'm currently in farming sim. Well, you know where you're always welcome, Smurfy.
Do it, Smurf. You know you want to.
You know you want to. And
Is the
apologies
speed
for
okay,
doing.
Ali?
Yeah, I'm behind you all, but I can see
Yeah,
you all.
is
So.
my speed okay?
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
okay with it?
Yeah. I have flown the odd jet.
Well, yes, indeed.
Not very well, but I have at least flown it. Do you remember that when I joined Two Cats on his stream, he was doing DC-6 flying? I came in on the in one of the the F-14, went zooming past him, went up in the air, came
Lip reading,
down.
Ali. Buttons.
Oh, I'm meant to be. Yeah, it's just it hurts my fingers to press it in all the time.
Oh, I know.
Look at my poor finger. Look at it.
There'll be a band-aid after stream.
That's the only time I'm going to mention it, but I'm not going to keep mentioning it. Like some other legend we might.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Did I tell you I hurt my thumb? Are you still with us, Smurf?
Toe, isn't it? Oh, my toe!
Yeah.
He's gonna bat me round the head when he meets me, isn't he? Do you know that time, Alyson, when he went, "Oh, me toe"?
Oh, this scenery is beginning to develop again.
Yep. All different colours of the rock striation and everything. It's
Just incredible, isn't it?
amazing.
I'm sort of distracted by buses that go vertically.
I've got my turned off. I've got all my AI traffic turned off.
Oh, I turn them off because they're just ridiculous.
Aren't they? They go sideways along hills and
Down rivers, through rivers,
yeah.
into mountains.
I mean, maybe this is an area where they go sideways and vertically and...
I'd be
Vertically
surprised
downwards.
actually, if there were any buses here at all.
Bet there
Yeah,
are.
true.
Really good tyres then.
Yeah.
Colombia has buses that are like crazy.
Okay, so I'm behind you, Ali, so if I do crash, I'm not on stream.
We can fix that.
That's a little unsporting, Skeptic.
But we can fix it.
Just slide down Dougal, so if you crash, blame Dougal.
Yeah, hit your pause button, Ali, and let her come sailing past you.
What?
I do that in the spit sometimes. You know, if I've got somebody hanging off me, like Mart here, I'll throw out the boards, and off they go.
Don't you dare.
No, I won't. Right, we're getting very close to the base of the volcano, where we do a very, very sharp right climbing turn. And Rad Pilot Randy will already be seeing it because he's out there ahead of us. So get ready on your throttles.
Oops.
Look at this little gap, Mart.
Looking good.
I flew this yesterday in the modified VL3.
Oh, that must be good. The fast one, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, has anyone else had any trouble with the VL3 since the update?
Can't say I've noticed.
I mean, flaps for some reason aren't working anymore for me in that plane.
Oh.
Bumpy over these waypoints. Bumpy over the waypoints.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. And yet we haven't got any real weather set. I guess that's the sim doing its good things with the air in the valleys and the hills.
It's up this valley, isn't it?
It
Way
is,
up on
yeah.
the right.
I'm just approaching the right-hand turn now. I've got about 5 seconds to go, and I'll be turning right. If you keep going, you'll go splat.
No, I see it. I might do a turning climb around the side of the airport, the volcano.
Don't forget to check your fuel, guys. And if you're in the TBM and you haven't set fuel switch over to auto, you need to switch tanks.
And if you're in the split, make sure your tanks are pressurized.
Yep. Two little valleys there, and you want the right-hand valley.
All good. I'm at 15,000.
Oh yeah, I'm at 10.5.
15,004.
So am I.
I've got a pokey engine. I'm climbing at roughly 1,200 feet per minute. I'm going to do a circle climb around the caldera.
There is the caldera. Well, there's the summit, not the caldera.
You know what I meant. The big hole in the ground.
Yeah. Ooh,
16,003. Altitude up to, let's put it up to 18,000. Oh, very bumpy. There's Waltzy ahead in the VF-35. Bring the nose down 2,000 feet per minute. It's probably a little bit extreme.
Don't cook that engine, Google.
I'm just backing off a little bit now.
Go around the northern side of the volcano, still climbing.
The run down on the other side is a roller coaster ride. It's just incredible.
Watch for the downdrafts.
Oh, you're up there already, Ali. Wow.
Oh yeah, no messing. Through 18,000. Up to 22.
Hey, I see Renoir back there in a spit too.
Ah, nice. Hey Renoir. So I'm just my turn. Starting to see inside the inside.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, would you believe it stopped flashing about bloody altitude? It's like I'm even higher now.
That's because you've broken the stratosphere and you're now in space.
Look at that. And look at you guys all flying around. Renoir, Keeler Zebra, Mongo, Skepticantin, Colonel Fork, Echo Charlie 1, someone behind him, can't quite see it, Scorpio, Waltzy, Red Palette Randy, Johnny F73, see you later, Tarnish, Martin, Mark 36. Are you 362? Can't see. My eyes are knackered. Pilot, Bealey, and Dougal McTavish. That. So, yeah, a little bit more on a turn.
What are we at? About 20,000. So I
About
thought
20,000.
Yeah. So 20,000 is enough. I'm going to have to go over the top and take a peek inside.
Yeah. Roger that.
No spitting out the window either.
Okay, boss. Oh, wow. That is so well done. I'm going round again.
I'm going to go over the top and look down. I'm not very good at flying outside, so please forgive me for this. And if I tear across you...
Though, man. Look at that view from outside. Isn't that spectacular?
Let's have a look there. Oh, come on, button. Behave. Look at that.
Wow. I'm watching yours and mine now.
It's pretty amazeballs, isn't it? Look at that, though.
Don't want it erupting right now.
No, that would be
I've
a
no
problem.
idea if this is a live volcano or not.
Don't know. I have to look it up. Is
No.
Viper still here? Viper is Ubin still active. Look at the views up here, though.
It's full of snow. So my guess would be probably not.
I mean, it looks to me, it doesn't look like snow. Oh, yeah, but, you know, I mean, it might be dormant, right?
Yeah. Oh, who's landing in there? That's Druid Zeus.
Oh, of course it is.
That's brilliant. Oh, and the
How have you
V4.
managed? Oh, here comes Murphy. Here comes Two Tone. Two Tone. This, if you're in the VR, mate, this is pretty
wow.
cool. Look at this lot. Look at everyone flying around. It's amazing. Thank you, guys. I say it every week. I say it every time I stream. But just thank you. Thank you so much for being here and flying along with me. I love it. I love my Saturdays now, just to spend time with you guys.
We love our Saturdays with you, Ali.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I'm going to cry now. Actually, a glacier can form in summer active. Mount St. Helens has been growing. Oh, yeah, I know, and that's still active. Yeah, that'll be a nightmare if that goes off. Okay, so one last circuit then, and then we'll...
Yeah, got to do it.
Oh, Muse, why aren't you on chat, man? He's probably going, oh, I'm sat in the waiting room.
Okay. No, nobody in the waiting room.
Okay.
Get yourself in chat, Muse.
You know you want to.
Who's the other D-Day? I think that's probably Renoir. My labels won't come on.
I mean, if someone is going to recommend a helicopter for me, I need to speak to people who fly them and work out how to get my Bravos and everything, because otherwise it would be a complete and utter disaster.
What do you mean D-Day?
What do you mean, one of these days? Oh, well, next time, if people suggest... Oh, God, how did you get a TBM in there, Goblin? Did you, like, play lawn darts or something? Jeebus, look, someone's got to take a picture of Goblin down there, right?
Yeah, somebody's got to clip that.
Oh, gosh, I wonder if can I do a clip?
I've got a screenshot of them in there.
Clip. Is that a clip? Is that a start a clip? Start a clip. There we go. I've clipped it. Clipped.
All right. I'm going to start the run down the hill, which is a heading of approximately 126 magnetic.
Roger that, Dougal. I'm just following. I'm at waypoint 142 by the looks of it.
Oh, I'm at 144. I'm not sure if our waypoints correspond, Ali, because I may have made a couple of changes.
Oh, du lieber Gott. Really? Oi, oi, oi.
I understood that, Ali.
I would imagine you should, right?
What language was it?
Deutsch.
German.
Yeah. I am known to utter some German from time to time.
How so?
I lived in Schleswig-Holstein, little village or little town called Tarp, I guess now, just outside of the Eggebeck Marine Fliegergeschwader 2 base, where they flew the Widowmaker.
Back off your throttles, guys, if you don't want to overstress.
Backing off strong. Look at the view, though. Oh, there's some downdrafts.
Oh, Colonel Fork, that sounds so sweet going by. And now we start to move on to yet another stage of the flight, where the valley floors start to open out. So you're still in deep rock-sided valleys, but with a slightly wider floor. You can see how the rivers sort of delta in the base.
More of like a U-shaped value instead of a V-shaped value, you mean?
Oh, it's incredible. Thanks, guys. And brilliantly made in the first place, Neil.
I think he's still away. I noticed he's on active.
I'll tell him
pause.
again when he's here.
Yeah, he's on active pause. He's away doing whatever he does.
Depot. Definitely props to the man. This is a route and a half.
It's almost like, can there be routes after today?
Yeah.
Oh, the world is an amazing place. There are
Yeah, true.
others.
I mean, the Thursday route in Pilot Peely's stream was phenomenal
Awesome.
already. So yeah,
Well, and the one that Murph did last Friday in the
Yep.
Spitz, I mean, you know, we had to really throw the aircraft around, and that was just amazing.
There's-
well,
the-
you mean that merry-go-round bit?
No, I think it was a flight after that. Hey, Muse fan.
Hey guys,
Hey, Neil. How you doing?
I'm good, Ali.
Hi.
Good to chat to you on stream, mate.
How's everyone? Oh,
Grand,
you-
mate.
Forgot
Are
to
you
have
in a
to
spit
mute
yet?
chat. I'll have to mute the stream.
Are you in
Sorry,
a spit
mate.
yet?
Sorry, Dougal, what was that?
Are you in a spit yet?
Do you know what? I'm actually in the Fuga. There was an update for it there when I loaded in, so I just said I'd try it out and see what.
Right.
I'll jump in the spit in a bit.
Oh, there's some turbulence in this valley.
There is definitely some turbulence in the valley. What are you guys at? About 9,000?
8.5, exactly 8.5.
Roger, I'm a little bit higher, but I'm a little bit behind you, so
I'll slow it down a bit.
that's okay. I'm doing 210 knots, mate. I'm catching you up. Unless you're doing 300, in which case.
Doing 210. I'm doing.
Well, I'm catching you up. I should catch you up. I'm doing 230.
Are you on live weather, Ali? Are you?
No, just
No.
few clouds, mate.
You-
When we loaded in, it looked okay to one side, but there was a huge blob of blackness over the mountains and the valleys, and so we thought it wouldn't do a valley run justice, really.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And you'd cream yourself into the sides of these rocks with cloud.
Live weather is good now, though.
Oh, is it? Oh, God, I'm going to have to try it now you've said it, aren't I?
Well, it is on mine anyway.
Am I going to regret this?
Tell you what, Dougal,
I hope not.
take one for the team, and
I was never a team player, really. Oh, actually, no, it's
you
nice.
are a team player. What are you talking about? What
Live
nonsense!
weather is actually stunning.
All right, we're going to put it into live weather then.
Some light, high cloud is all.
Okay,
Right.
actually, yeah.
Live weather. It's going to. You watch it
yeah,
bounce
and
my
no
aircraft
wind.
at
3
any
knots of
moment
wind.
now.
So it's very similar to few clouds.
Which is
Wasn't
good.
It wasn't earlier though, was it? Jeebus.
Yeah.
Oh, this is incredible. I've enjoyed this very, very much. Thank you.
Just stunning, isn't it?
And do you know what? It also allows me just to concentrate on the flying and just looking, chatting. I'm not having to look to my left all the time at my notes and everything. It's really nice. Thanks.
That's why I don't stream, Ali, and I fly along with everybody else's streams. I couldn't do what you do for all the tea in China. I couldn't do what any streamers do.
I love it though.
Well, yeah, I
Just
guess
love
you
it.
must. You wouldn't do it otherwise.
It's just brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice to spend time with people. It's nice to think about the history, and even today, this is not history. I mean, this is just amazing. This is just scenery. This is just pure golden.
I think this is, apart from flying it solo on my own, I think this is the third time now I've done this route in a group, and I don't think I've done a flight to match it, to be honest. I think it's one of the most spectacular routes that I've ever seen in this sim.
We did that. We did one in. We did one that Murph did in the Himalayas, which was really good. When we were rabbit running, weren't we? That was a
Right.
good one.
Yeah. And of course,
The one that
there's
Oz...
so many now. It's hard to remember.
Yeah, I know. Oz Nomad has posted one that Howard has done recently, or is doing. So once Howard's done it, it might be worth having a crack at, because it goes from Melbourne, just outside Melbourne, up to Canberra, and it's all through the valleys again.
Well, Murph just said he was behind me, and I looked back to have a look, and
He's literally behind you. Nearly creamed
I
him.
almost creamed it. Yeah, Murph, I'd have blamed you for that, Murph.
Smurfy's there, so I can have a quick look out before let's have a look at who we got behind me.
I think that's Renoir directly off my wing.
No, it's me.
Oh no, it's not. It's Mart. Yeah, Renoir's behind him, and then there's Murph. Are you in the spit, Murph? I think you are. Yeah. Oh, the sound of all the... I have to stay in outside view so I can hear all these spits.
By
Do
the
you
way,
have any flights for beginners? Still getting used to the game. I'd like to join you, but I only have a controller, not easy to play with. Yeah, we can set. Do you know what? We can do some beginner flights as well.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it, Ali?
Yeah, some beginner flights. Yeah, we could arrange that. Perhaps on a Tuesday night we could do a beginner's flight every now and again. We could even do some, proper VFR with VOR and everything. I think that would please someone in chat.
Possibly.
Possibly. Proper VFRs. Timers. I've dug out my... I can't show you it now, but I've dug out my old...
Is it then VFR if you're using VORs and trackers?
No. But what I'm saying is no. So we could do the VFR stuff, and I can plan some routes using VRPs and everything, and timed passages with Dead Reckoning. So I'm just saying, I was sort of elucidating on the fact we could include doing VOR stuff, because I mean, the VOR stuff's really easy once you get to it.
Ooh, I'm about 100 feet AGL, and it's just incredible. You can actually see all the rapids in the water.
So yeah, Free Spirit Angel, join us over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord, and we'll arrange something.
I mean, Free Spirit, as a recent beginner, if you can take off, if you can land a plane, just jump on any stream and just fly along. You learn as you go.
And there'll always be somebody willing to help you. Always.
Yeah.
It's an amazing community.
And if you lash it up, the Y, as I did earlier, Y key will sort you out. So no one will take the mickey. They'll take the mickey out of me, because I should know what I'm doing.
Just a little bit turn off crashes, because loading back in takes a lot of time.
Yeah. So just turn it off and blew it. It's fine.
Just cartwheel when you crash.
Yeah, I mean, Bort Panda's not been flying very long, has she? And she joined in on the Microsoft community stream, and there was like 400 people watching that.
What's happening with the virtual 99s, Ali?
So we've both... so I wrote to the president...
Push to talk, Ali.
I'm going to turn this bloody thing off and just talk.
Important news, this. Cause...
So I reached out to the president, and I haven't heard anything back, and Jane sent a follow-up yesterday. So we haven't heard back yet, but we've put our proposition to them. We just haven't heard yet.
Right, okay.
If they don't do it, we'll make our own up. We'll come up with a name for ourselves.
Yeah, brilliant.
Just give me a moment. If you could type in !Discord, it should give you the one. So I've changed it to Two Tone Murphy. I'm a Two Tone Murphy affiliate. I'm a very proud but very naughty, or not naughty, but very busy community manager at the moment. And I haven't really been able to devote the time that I would have done recently due to work. So there's what we've got. What have we got? Over 1,000 members over there now, and we're trying to get more women flyers into the game. So we're going to try and get the virtual 99s or whatever that is. Microsoft are really behind the project and want to support and sponsor it. So, when I say sponsor it, to provide the support to get it going and help streamers get going. And the more streamers we have, the more ladies flying, I think will be brilliant. There's not that many of us. And I think we can do a lot more. It would be great, we could do, and it's not to exclude the gentlemen, but wouldn't it be nice every now and again to do a ladies' flight? On or off stream, where we can go somewhere and Oh, Viper's in the waiting room. If someone, hang on a second.
I've got him.
Roger that.
Hi, Viper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm back.
look, I've got the t-shirt on. Look, the Flying Circus. Very, very proud member of Two-Tone Murphy Street. I mean, all the flight simulators I've flown historically have never been multiplayer, and I saw Murph streaming shortly after the launch of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I wasn't quite sure what it would be like. And it was just a barrel of laughs, and I watched for a couple of weeks, I think, and then eventually I got my nose in and started flying along, and then became very involved in the community, and it's amazing. Oh, Colonel Falk, you're just too hard on yourself, my young man. You wait till I get face to face with you.
I think most people feel that. I keep trying to look backwards. There's such great flying going on behind me, and I can't look back long enough.
Yeah, by the way, about Dougal, I'm not looking at the surroundings. I'm looking at you, so don't hit me into a mountain, please.
I mean, Ali, how do you do that at 260 knots? In this, I mean, I'm at 180 and I'm crashing into almost every mountain.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to crash into this one, because this looks like we've got to go up here. We're not meant to be following the river, are we?
Yep.
Are we?
Uh-oh.
All right.
I'm at about 13,500.
Oops.
Just above the water, just above the river. And I can only imagine what this must be like in VR. I'm so envious of the guys in VR.
I tell you what, Dougal. I mean, what I could do, I mean, it's not a great stream, but I could stream it tomorrow so you can see the both eyes. See how we do it. Yes, you'll be able to join us, Free Spirit Angel. You absolutely will be able, whether you're on the Xbox or PC, you'll be able to fly along. I think we've got a couple of people flying along on Xbox today, but we certainly had R. Brymer earlier, and he's an Xbox pilot.
Ellie, do you use OBS to stream?
Yes, I could use OBS to stream, and then you'll get an idea of how it is.
But I mean, if you use OBS, you can just stretch it out so it's just the one eye on stream.
Yeah. As soon as you said that, I was like, right. It's Root, Real Charlie 6. Hey, I heard my name. You did, sir. So I can't really do all the shout-outs, but R. Brymer's also started streaming Flight Sim. He was doing a flight in the Spit this morning, which was cool to watch. I caught him a couple of times this week when I was, or at least once this week when I was at work.
Like I said earlier, I'm back now. I had to post my info for Sunday's flight into British Columbia.
Those guys behind me in the Spits, I'm really sorry. Humble apologies that I'm not holding this better, but I'm trying to look back and watch you, so I'm sure you can imagine how hard it is.
Sorry, I've been zooming down this canyon at like 230 knots.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
guys.
You're ahead of me now. How did that happen?
Because I've been going 230 knots.
Okay, throttle coming up.
I'm pulling back. So, Skeptic, how am I doing it? Sheer dumb luck is the answer.
Yeah, fair enough. That'll do me.
You're very welcome, Real Charlie 6. As you may be aware, the Real Charlie 6 was on Captain Arash's stream a week Sunday ago. Whoa. That was either a hill or some turbulence. I think that was a hill. And he was teaching Captain Arash to fly one of the USAF Warbirds as a former Marine. That was so cool watching Arash fly a fighter jet.
Need a stronger thumb there, Ali.
Oh, I'm gonna. Do you know what? I wish.
You're gonna really feel it after this stream.
Oh, it really hurts already. Whoa! What's going on here? Whoa! Watch the wind, guys. Oh my god.
By
Look
the
at
way,
that.
guys, I'm gonna have to go for dinner. I'll be back in like 30.
All right. See you,
Oh,
Mark.
the
Yeah.
weather. Watch out for the wind here, guys.
Okay.
That's.
Look at that mountain on the right. That is just incredible.
I'm just trying to stay upright. that was quite violent around that bend area there.
Was it wind or a controller issue?
No, it was wind. 'Cause it's now quite smooth again, but it was really. No, you're very welcome, Real Charlie 6. It was really interesting.
Well, Murphy's giving it absolute socks down there.
Is he?
Oh my god, yeah.
You know, it might be good in like an F-16 or something.
Wow, you'd need to be pretty hot on the stick.
Spaceman Dan, welcome. We are now in Peru. We started off in Bolivia and following the route that was built by the lovely Pilot Peely, and Dougal suggested it, and the community picked it to fly, and here we are.
And we are actually coming towards the end of the route.
We are. Now, I've got a very bold. We can carry on if we want to and fly to Lima.
Buttons,
If
Ali.
you want some
Sorry.
more, we can carry on and fly to Lima if you like, or we can just call it a day. It's up to you guys.
I'm game for whatever you want to do, Ali. It's been such fun.
Well, I'm only here, so I think we should just keep going.
Absolutely, Neil.
Yep, I'd
Nope.
be in.
Hey, Quet. It's not quite as interesting flying to Lima. It's a little bit less rugged like this.
Have a look at that ground below you, Ali. Just pop outside for a second.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. So we'll do a stop then at the penultimate airport. Have a P&T break.
Oh, go for it, Murph. Oh,
Oh, Murphy's up.
Yeah,
they're all following
going.
Murph. And they're still following him. Here they come. Oh my word! Don't crash into me. Just go underneath me. Be good. Be good. Oh no, they're still going. They're still going the same way. Excellent. Isn't it amazing? Rad Pilot Randa, Waltzy, Dougal McTavish, Tuto Murphy, Johnny F73 and See You Later, all leading the charge. Oh, and here comes Keeler Zebra. And behind us we have Muse Fan, Vibe Strike, Kona 4. Need to look forward so I don't hit that hill. Hang on. Oh, this is really hard. I'll be alright once we can get to... Oh dear, that was nearly a bounce.
You need a rest for your thumb.
I do. I need a 5-minute break from a thumb when we get to the last airport.
So did I miss that? Could you not tape the button?
I could, but... You know, I need some tape.
True.
I could put a plaster on my finger,
Ellie,
but
details.
but I don't have any of that either.
It's impossible to do anything other than fly in a flight like this, isn't it?
Yep. Although Lima might be okay. We're just fairly flat along the coast. Isn't it amazing? It's been amazing.
Yeah.
What a flight.
There goes Muse Fan.
Scenery's been incredible.
You say that got an update, Neil?
Yeah, I just noticed it when I loaded up the sim there just before I jumped in. So I'd take it for a quick spin before taking the spin. Seems to be handling really well. Or maybe it's just that I haven't flown it in so long.
No, Real Charlie 6. What we'll do is the next airport that we land at, we will take a 5-minute break and then we'll just carry on to Lima. It's not a massive amount of flying, but we'll fly into the capital city.
Got a left turn coming up, guys.
Roger that. So a little bit of an easy flight straight onto Lima after we've landed.
Imagine farming these fields. I mean, it all looks agricultural.
Yep, certainly does. At the end of the valley, turn left. And then fly down the coast.
Nice tarnish. See that from down here?
Right, thanks for that.
Oh, crikey. Airport elevation at our next landing is 113 feet by the looks of it. Sierra Papa Lima Oscar. Runway is 12 or 30. Crosswind, it doesn't matter which way you go. It's only a tiny crosswind, 6 knots at the moment from 193 degrees. Been amazing, Dougal. Thank you.
Incredible, isn't it? Well, thank you for streaming it. I mean, just amazing.
Made it
Colonel,
brilliant.
Colonel Falk wants to know if you'll be getting the RV-14.
Yes.
It's probably an easy answer that for everybody, isn't it?
Yes. I will be. Yes. Please hit you over the head. Why, Quet? Can't want DLC to put $400 in the car. Oh my god. Well, if you're going to buy all of it, then you might as well just press the button and get it done with. It'll be less painful. But if you only want one, you've got a lot of taking out to do. Go for it. The next one, the button, I could swap it out or toggle it. Yeah, I mean, it's toggled as it is at the moment, so... But, yeah, what a...
This coast run is also pretty magnificent. Depending on wind speed as well. Last time I did this, it was blowing about 15 or 20 knots of wind off the sea, and it really made it look good.
Yeah, it's only doing about 6 knots now from 193. Hey, Pembroke, Ontario. We are heading down to the penultimate airport today, which is... What did I say it was? I've got to move everything now. Sierra Papa Lima Oscar. So we're headed there, and then we will take off from there, and we will go to Lima, and then we will call it a day once we get to Lima. But we'll do the last flight to Lima.
I'm in the spit now, Dougal.
Glad to hear it, sir.
But Panda, if you are watching, can you do me a favour, my dear, and could you please bring me up 2 Cocodamol, which are on the coffee table in front of Laura's chair.
How bizarre! I've just taken 2 of those. That's bizarre.
Well, it's, headaches,
Probably with you concentrating for hours.
It's mainly long nights, long days. This last week. It's Route, Pembroke, Ontario. Exclamation mark, Route. Yes, please. Book.
All right, for those guys behind me, you'll be delighted to hear I've actually just switched the AP on. You don't have to worry about me leaping up and down there. And for those Spitfire purists, you'll be pulling your hair out.
Oh, Kodiak.
I only found out last week that it's got an autopilot.
I've got that SATEC hardware panel, and it works straight out of the box with the Spit.
It's a lifesaver, that.
Oh, isn't it just, Neil?
Especially on the long flights.
Yeah. I mean, like Ali with her thumb on her press to talk, my left hand now is cramping from this flight. So being able to let go now is pretty cool.
It's got a tablet, hasn't it, where you can work it from there?
Yeah. Ali, I can't see you. Are you behind?
I am indeed.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm not quite at the back, but I'm close. We've got Javelot, Druidus, Scorpio, Echo Charlie, want to see you later behind me. So I'm not quite lost. And I can see all you guys all ahead. There's a big wodge of nameplates.
Oh, I got a wonderful formation of Spits behind me. And a C700.
So yeah,
I can't help
477
being
mile
outside.
flight to Lima, so it won't take too long.
Say again, Ali, how far?
477 nautical. Just shy of 500 nautical, Dougal.
Ali?
Yes, Tarnish.
When's
Gary.
the Bog Pork and Ali food show?
Oh, do you know what? I haven't done it, have I? I've been very naughty. Probably. Let's do it after. Let's do it around Easter time. That'll be easier for me because I'm travelling quite a bit in the next few weeks.
Excellent. Just with us talking about food at this time of night, you know.
I know, right?
I've just discovered that mine's chili. How cool is that?
Chili. Very nice.
Nice.
Just wouldn't be an alley stream if we don't talk about food.
Yeah,
Absolutely, yeah.
So you're having chili. I'm having a burger because I can't be asked. What are you guys having?
I don't know yet.
I suppose I could defrost some of that curry I made 2 weeks ago. I mean, I cook large portions and then I freeze them, and whenever I don't feel like cooking, I can just defrost them.
Chili, I thought we were in Peru. Ba-dum-dum.
Dougal, it's a brilliant idea until you see my fridge freezer compartment, or the size of it. It's constrained, put it that way.
I call that sort of cooking 10-minute ding.
10-minute ding.
10-minute ding, as in you put it in the microwave for 10 minutes and it goes ding and it's ready.
Yep.
Woof, wind changed really badly then. But it's ridiculous. It's like changed to like 4 knots. And it's like, that was like being hit by a brick wall again. It's really strange. Skeptic. Skeptic free spirit angel said to the girl, they're asking if I can take off land and take. The answer is yes, still getting used to the heading thing. Just follow everyone else. When you've got all this lot, just follow along.
Wow, I can't believe we're almost there. This has been magnificent.
Been brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Don't be mistaken, guys. There's an airport that we almost fly over just before SPLO, which is SPCI. We're not landing there. We're landing at SPLO.
Coastline's pretty cool too.
It's magic, isn't it? I mean, and if you compare this to the beginning of the flight, it's chalk and cheese, two very, very different kinds of scenery.
Which runway are we coming in then, guys? Doesn't really matter which one, but which one we're doing.
No, it doesn't. With 4 or 6 knots of wind, I would have probably gone into runway 12, because you can come in over the water.
Sierra Papa Lima Oscar, right?
No, Sierra. Oh yes, Sierra Papa Lima Oscar. Yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, or 30. Runway 12, it reckons. So 116 degrees in. Gonna go 116.
Oh, we got Mongo behind us. When did Mongo join?
A little while ago. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Been a long day, Ali.
Certainly has.
Just realised I've flown this entire route with the cockpit open.
Oh dear.
I'd be pretty chilly by now, wouldn't I?
Pretty much.
No wonder it's so loud. About 6-7 miles to run, I think.
Yeah. I'm going to come in runway 12.
Yeah.
I'm going to come flying out to sea now.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder if there's a way in the sim to change it from kilometers when they give you an indication of how far the airport is away to miles.
I think so. going wrong here again? Come on, what's going wrong? Why have I got no speed? Why? I need altitude. Give me altitude. Stop being not right here. Need some altitude. Tally ho! Fly Darren, how are you doing? I don't know if the NXI. I don't have it.
Gear down.
Oh, thanks, mate. Almost forgot. I mean, I was about to say how much I love the TBM because it's such an easy aircraft to land. At least I find it. Until yesterday's landing challenge in Murph's stream. I'm
dear.
like, I completely balked it. Like,
That was a blast. I think there was just a wee bit of cheating going on during some of those challenges.
I was too concentrating on, like, not crashing. But I guess it has to do with my settings. So in the landing challenges, they were all different in my controls and everything. So it was lots of muscle movement as well. I don't know. I think I got them all set up wrong, so got to check them.
Whoops, sorry guys, behind me. I just threw the boards out.
Yeah, some really odd weather at the moment. In the let's put the rudder in then, straighten her up. Over the threshold, down to idle. Aiming for the 1,000 feet markers. Rudder in. And get it as close as the center as we can. Level out, nose up. Let the wheel come down. I don't care if I'm stalling, I'm just going to stall it onto the wheels. There we go, nose wheel down. Need to worry about the reverses at this point. Clean up as we come down.
Wow, guys.
And we'll leave the runway here. And we'll take a 5-minute P&T and then we'll get ourselves set up to fly to Lima.
Don't forget to check your fuel.
Yep, refuel if you need to, guys.
Fuel?
Fuel, yeah, let's go and park up. We've got another 477 nautical to go. Let's get off the off of the runway. Let's get the Taxi lights on now. Strobes can come off. And there's
I
all
haven't
the
got a
peeps.
route for this, Ali, so this one's down to you.
Oh, this is just easy. I'll tell you all in a minute. So I did put it in the route. It's the last 2 airports, basically.
Ah, right. So the route on your server's got it on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll re-download it.
Okie dokie. Let's do that there. Take that off of there. Let's turn that
No,
off
Mark,
there.
I turned it off.
Right.
I almost always turn off damage for any live stream flight.
So that's why you could go that fast. I'm just sitting here, okay, maximum performance, don't cook me engine, don't cook me engine. And you're just zooming away.
The route you've got posted, Ali, finishes here.
Oh, all right. So I'll tell you where we're going to go next then in a second.
Buttons.
So we're going to want to go to...
Nicely done, Renoir.
Oh, wait, stop it.
Fly, Darren. I'd forgotten all about that.
Maybe we can also scooch over to them.
Somebody's gone snorkeling in the sea.
Corner report there on the chat saying that Johnny, Muff, and Darren don't want to be in the group photo. 2 teams of splits.
I'm just doing some stuff and then we'll take a quick break while I'm doing this. Do-do-do-do.
Colonel Falk, that's cheating.
Oh, how many warbirds are we going to have lined up here, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least.
I mean, I guess I would change aircraft, but I'm sort of a bit concerned that my little Piper won't be able to be keeping up.
Probably not. So We're going to be flying at about 14,500 feet.
Whoops.
Yep. We're going to be climbing up and over mountains as we cross into Lima. But what we'll do is we'll fly over Lima, and then we'll do a left traffic pattern, and then we'll come in from the northwest. So you want to go from Sierra Papa Lima Oscar to Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie. So altitude, we're going to need about 14,500 feet. So let's dial in the altitude at 14.5.
And there's another spit still to come in. That's Viper. Oh, he's at 15,000 feet still.
So we'll set that. We're going to set the VS. Got plenty of time to get up. Let's do about 1,000 as we get going. That's that. Let's check the heading bug. Heading bug is centered. I've refueled.
Just coming in now.
B and D. Look how many people are here. Hang on a minute. Look at that lot. Hang on.
Charlie, I believe it's Lima. I don't know what the ICAO is. I wasn't listening, sorry.
Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie.
Good screenshot, that isn't it? With all the warbirds.
Look at
It's great, isn't it?
Look at it.
Question is, who is going to lead
Look
during
at
the
that.
next stint?
It won't be me. I've done my bit.
You want to follow then?
That one.
Lost the
Oh.
P-30 yet. Oh,
Get
it's
that out
back.
of the way.
Yeah, I don't have the plane, so it's just a gig in the middle of the row. Well, at the end, but you know what I mean.
Oh, the P-38 shows us up as a gig now, does it?
Yeah. So it's just a gig now resting on stale.
Not to me, it doesn't.
And it's not even a tail dragger. It shouldn't. It should at least be flat.
Yeah, it should.
I mean, I don't mind, like, if it's a tail dragger or not. I just want it to be the right scale.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I would be happy. Sorry.
Oh, it's just Murph just says, don't follow me.
I'd just be happy if it just would be, for all I care, a black box, just the right size.
Oh, we need another warbird here to make 10.
Sorry, I haven't got any. Oh, except the in-game, I suppose.
Then again, I mean, with 9, we could do the big diamonds.
Colonel Falk, did they change the sounds of the 38 fairly drastically in that last update? Because I'm
right back.
sure I'm hearing something different
Be
to
right
what
back.
I'm used to. Oh, buttons, Alec. Ah, right. Okay, they did. Okay.
Just changing into the spit now to make the numbers up, if that's all right.
Sure thing.
Sound tarnish.
The more the merrier, I think.
P51 Mustang, welcome to chat, sir.
Does anyone know what the P stands for in the P series of aircraft?
Big resound and silence.
Yes.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe Viper, because he knows things like this.
You mentioned about me.
Yeah, do you know maybe what the P in P38, P51, what it stands for?
The B in B-38 is bomber. It's the U.S. classification for a bomber.
No, I mean the P from
P.
Oh,
Papa.
the P. I think the P used to be fire back end before it was changed to F for the Air Force. It means pursuit, I believe, like Colonel Fork said.
Ah, all right. Oh, I didn't know Colonel Ford said it. I'm sorry, because I didn't hear you.
He's in Colonel Fork's in text chat.
Oh.
Oh, and another spit. Here's Cappy Stick coming back in a spit.
I just lost some spits on the left here. Anyone else?
They pulled out. They're going up the runway.
Just on the
Right.
way now.
I'm back.
Hello.
We're gonna take. Should take off runway 12 really with all you guys lined up there, but I think we're going to take off runway 30.
Oh, no, just as I pulled out.
All right, so you're going to 12, are you? All right, let's go to 12 then. All right, it's fine. It doesn't make any difference really in terms of.
Let's get all of these warbirds together at the threshold then.
Does anybody know what the outside air temperature is of this airfield?
23 degrees Celsius on live weather.
Great, thanks.
Hey, Peely's back.
Welcome back, Neil.
Hey, Neil.
Flying on from here, Neil, to Lima.
Yeah, so we're doing Sierra Papa Lima Oscar to Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie.
Guessing a really nice leader then. Thanks for volunteering.
Someone just disappeared ahead of me.
I'm still seeing a load of people. There's Acoustic and everything there. There's Murphy, there's Colonel Fort, there's Runway. Loads of peeps. It's amazing.
It's all very well lining all these lovely spits up on the runway, but how many of us are going to be able to keep them in a straight line as we do this?
All right, rudder. I still go off the side of the runway.
Biggest problem I have is when I forget to set the brakes on my casters on my chair. So when I start hitting the rudders, I just push myself back across the floor.
Just a little tip: pull back on the stick until you've got like about 50 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It takes in the tail wheel, makes it far easier to keep in line.
Ah, I didn't actually know that.
I don't have my own. Skeptic, do they have their own channel? I don't know. Skeptic, are you streaming? This is the question.
No.
No?
No.
Right.
I mean, at the moment, I'm happy to fly along, but I've been in video production for work a bit, and it's so much work. So I know how much work streaming is, and I'm not sure if I would have the time to do it on a more regular basis. So, and plus, I've only just begun, so give it a few months. Maybe I change my mind.
Okay, let's line her up.
I'm seeing at least 10 warbirds on the ground, plus Viper are still in the air.
Oh, there appears to be a lawn dart in front of me.
Yeah, I'm way ahead though.
That's interesting. I don't see that on my screen, Ali.
Don't know who that is, but
Oh,
you
yes,
appear
I
to
do.
be-
Yeah. It's Pilot Randy, I think. Rad Pilot Randy.
All right, guys. Oh, it's been brilliant, Healy. What a magnificent route you picked there. So flaps are set, strobes are on, nav lights are on, landing lights are on, beacon is on. We are ready to go. So roll when you're ready, guys.
We gone.
All right. After you, Red. Is that Red Pilot Randy? I can't quite see who's in the ground, but oh, he's slightly ahead of us. He's on his way as well.
Okay, so guess who forgot to set his trim back?
Oh no!
I think it's Dougal.
It tried to leap into the air at about 50 knots.
I've got no power. What is going on? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to need to go around again.
Give us a heading, Ellie.
I can't at the moment because I have no power.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Might be the altitude. Or you mean literally no power?
Literally no power.
Like no battery power or?
No engine power, no thrust.
Here we go. Here we go. Don't know what that was, but net speed is like not well. We're 113 feet. There shouldn't be any problem with altitude, right? Yeah, I had.
Oh
nothing.
yeah, we're at sea level now.
Yeah, yeah. Just give me a moment to get in the air, Dougal, and I'll give you a heading.
That's right.
Okay, positive rate. Gear up. Heading is 317 degrees magnetic, and you want to be at 14,500 feet after yeah, it's quite a long way. Top of climb's 37 nautical, but it's miles away, so okay, above 300 feet.
Sorry, Ali, can you give me that heading again?
317 degrees magnetic, mate.
317.
Heading out to sea. And then I get on track. And then be nice and easy, I should think, for a little bit. Altitude 14,500 feet. For about an hour and a half is our flight time. 1 hour 40 maximum. A little bit of right rudder to bring in a coordinated turn. There's a little bit of slip going on there. And keep the line underneath the triangle. Entered. As everyone is starting to come up.
Stunning formation going on over there. Who's that? Two-tone, Mart and Renoir.
Oh, yes. Whoa. Private McMullen down there in the TV. We've got Captain Jack Lyle, you snuck in, X-Men Smurfy, Colonel Fort, Druid Zeus, Skeptic Canting, Capoustic. See, is that Rad Pilot Randy? Dougal McTavish, Viper Strike, Mustang 14666, Charlie 6. Oh, the real Charlie 6 is in the house. Echo Charlie 1, Gary JF, Rad Pilot Randy, Muse Fan, Renoir, Two-Tone Murphy. Hey guys. Alright, so on course So let's check everything now. So
Google, I see you also got some spits on your tail.
Have I? Oh, one. I've got one off my right wing. I don't know who it is. Label won't work that close.
It's Capustic, can it be something like that?
Oh, Capustic, right.
It's kind of mixed in with your deck, so I'm not sure.
Do you want to come into voice chat, Capustic?
I need to check. The route is now Sierra Papa Lima Oscar to Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie. So the last 2 airports on that list is where we're flying to now. You want to be at 14,500 feet. We will be heading 317 degrees magnetic. There or thereabouts. So we're now climbing through 5,000 feet. I'm at 1,000 feet per minute. Yo, Arctic Turn, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Well, while my aircraft climbs, I can now do some... Oh, not that at all. How's it been? It's been brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. We've been flying a route that Pilot Peely created a long while ago for X-Plane 11, which is from Bolivia to Peru. Valleys, rivers, mountains, volcanoes, sea views. Absolutely amazing. We're just doing a last 1 hour, 40-minute hop to Lima just to finish it all off. Just a nice, straight, easy flight now rather than flying through the valleys as we have been doing. So we're flying from Sierra Papa Lima Oscar to Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie. Cloudbot. Come on.
Arctic Turn, if you ever get the chance, go back and have a look at least some of the VOD. I appreciate you're busy, but it's just been a stunning route.
Ignore my crash.
No, we're never going to let you live that one down.
The route is on my schedule channel on Two Tone Murphy's Discord, Arctic. Two Tone Murphy. I crashed 4 times. It's grand. Where's me route one gone? Where route?
But Murph, you weren't on camera.
It's fixed. Climbing through 7,200 feet. Total speed still 1,000 feet per minute. Climbing 7,500 feet.
Murph, what's the plan? Joining up with the other spits or not?
Oh, Allie, did you know that a couple days ago Murph posted a new blog article about my Berlin to Beijing flight?
Ah, he did. I've read it. It's very good, mate. On the TwoToneMurphy.com. Yes.
Yep.
So, yeah, tell everyone about it and where they can go and get it and read it.
So, my article here talks about the Berlin-Beijing flight that I've done for the past 14 Sunday streams. Started in early December. We took off from Berlin Tempelhof Airport. And we flew all the way from there to Königsberg, Smolensk, Moscow, to Kurgan, Omsk, Irkutsk, Krasnoyarsk, Shita, into Harbin, Shenyang, and Beijing. And you can find the flight plan stuff by going to the Teutomorphy website and do news and blog. And it should say Viper Strike 95 there, and below the title is the flight plan. And this doesn't just carry the flight plan, it also carries the stage notes for every stage of the flight. Like weather, what all the people they go through, and all that is provided by one of our good members of the community, Nightzap.
Excellent.
And we did this in the Junkers, but you can take any plane you kind of want. Though historically accurate, take the Junkers, Ju-52.
So preferred runway at Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie is 15. Airport elevation 113 degrees. No, at 113 feet. 5 miles northwest Lima. Watch out for birds, mountainous terrain, and prohibited quadrants. Climbing through 10,000 feet, so that means we can turn off the landing lights. Look at how many people here today. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. There's Mustang. 5 strikes ahead of me. Climbing through 11,400 feet now. Pressures and temperatures are all good. Coming through 11,900 feet. Speed 250 knots. Indicated 190. There's Dougal coming up as a wingman at 12,400 feet.
You had Charlie there as a wingman briefly as well.
Oh, did I? Sorry,
You did, yeah.
I was concentrating on the numbers. Through 12,400, 14,500. Speed 190. Heading 321 degrees magnetic. Climbing through 13,000, 14,500. Whoa, there's a spit right ahead of me. Oh, it dropped right
Got
down.
them all around you, Ali. You've got them all around you.
Oh my god. What? What do you mean briefly? Oh, look at all that lot. It's amazing. It's still bloody amazing. Coming up to cruise altitude. Just want to give myself a little bit of a... Whoa, Jack Reaper's here. Hey, Jack Reaper. I don't have the F-16. That's the one I don't have. I was looking this morning. Which one there's one of the Fs I don't have. I don't have the F-16. All right, I'll sort that later. Coming up onto 14,000 feet for 14,500. Be nice if the static rods would flap around. There's Keeler Zebra.
One of the things that really needs to be sorted now, come on Asobo, is so that we can see all these props spinning and we haven't got F-16s with their gear down, or even F-18s with their gear down. Sort of spoils the immersion factor.
Well, to be honest, as long as the plane doesn't disappear, I'm happy.
Coming up from 14,500.
That scenery down there from altitude is incredible.
Isn't it? Yeah, pretty much straight on for the top of climb. That was good. Okay, let's get some speed on. And off we go. Now I can concentrate on you lot. Quite nice to be able to put the autopilot on for once.
Isn't it?
Sorry about that. I may not be chatting to you guys too much because I'm also doing some mod duties too.
A man of many talents.
That's totally fine, mate. Thank you for being here.
I'd like to say I see an inverted F-16, but sadly I don't. I see an inverted Airbus.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's even more impressive.
Well, I was on Captain Arash's stream yesterday, and someone was in an A320 flying. So Captain Arash was going this way, right, going forward, and the A320 was flying along forward sideways.
Oh, that's quite a feat.
It's a crosswinds.
Oh, what a rugged country. Isn't it?
To be honest, I expected this country to be more green.
Peru? I didn't know what to expect. I haven't done a lot of flying in Peru.
It's a pretty vast country though, so I'm sure there'll be regions of it that are.
Seems to have stopped.
There are parts of Peru that are green if you go more to the east past the Andes. You see plenty of green.
Oh, Charlie 6 and Capri Stick, that looks good.
A big shout out to the big man, the man that got me into streaming in the first place, and the man into flight sim and everything. Without Murph, I wouldn't be here. I'd probably still be flying on my own and not having as great a crack as I have.
That's all very well, Ali, but that's the same man that's managed to empty my bank account.
I haven't given him credit for that yet, but he has that on his conscience as well, that I'm not as rich as I should be.
Murph, we love you, mate, honestly.
And even though he's not streaming just yet, he will be back streaming very soon in April. The one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Colonel Falk, who is one of the hugest supporters of this channel and has been so generous with his money, and I can't thank you enough. That's really, really kind of you. Who else have we got? Seeing who else is in that streams.
Thanks for the shout out there, Alyson.
You're welcome. I'm not been very good at it recently because when I'm hand flying all the time, it's quite tricky to press all my buttons. Oh, I can do this one. Our Brimer is what's doing Microsoft Flight Simulator this week.
Hey,
so are we blaming Two-Tone for being skint? Let me think about it. Yes. Are we, guys?
Absolutely.
Yes!
We are. Yeah. Murph, we're all going to send you an invoice, mate.
I've really enjoyed chatting along with you guys. It's been a right proper change of pace for me.
You always tell yourself, I'm not going to buy a plane this month. I'm not going to buy a plane this month. And then this magic words comes. This plane is grand.
I've bought 8 this month.
Ooh, Ali.
I thought I was not watching. Gibbo is deadly. Oh, poor Gibbo. Well, that reminds me. I broke a nail. I've broken a nail.
Are you listening, Murph?
That's Murph's fault too. If in doubt, blame Murph. I do. Blame me. Go on, blame me.
Could we get those t-shirts?
We should get it on a It's Murph's fault t-shirts. Oh, Murph, you have to sell it. It's a Murph's fault t-shirt on your store, man. With a picture of you in the wig. That would fly off the shelves. We'd all be wearing on our streams. Oh, Muse fan, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, Muse. And the question is, can I live with this nail enough for an hour and 21 minutes before I get the urge to go and get my manicure kit out and sort it out? Anyone else? Anyone else that is here today that I've not seen? That snuck in and I couldn't press the button on? Oh. He's hiding. Look at that. Everyone should know Border learns to fly. Amazing streamer. Amazing knowledge. I love watching his streams. Who else have we got? Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, posture check. Captain Spitfire, RAF. As a Captain Spitfire,
Captain Spitfire, welcome in, my friend. You've missed an absolute
Hey, Captain
call.
Spitfire. Sorry, Dougal. If you're still here, Free Spirit Angel, that's Captain Spitfire. He's the gentleman that's building his own cockpit.
And has more hours in virtual Spitfires than all the rest of us put together. I believe it's over 3,300.
Oh. Fuel check, Spits.
Ooh. We have indeed been talking about your Captain Spitfire, but as Kenny Everett used to say, all in the best possible taste, sir.
Are you crossing your legs over there as well?
This might be too late to ask, but who is that?
Who? Captain Spitfire?
No, I know Captain Spitfire, but the person that said all in the best taste?
Oh, Kenny Everett. Oh,
The stand-up comedian.
yeah.
No, he
stand-up-
wasn't.
Well, he was
He was-
many things. He was
But
many.
he started off as a DJ on Radio Caroline.
Did indeed, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
How long ago did he die now? It was a long time, wasn't it?
Oh, a long time ago now.
Early 90s as well.
I mean, he was an acquired taste, and a lot of people didn't like him. He offended a lot of people, but man, he was a comedy genius.
Oh, he was so
He was, yeah.
good. Yeah.
We used to have a show on Radio 2 on a Saturday, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Also very controversial.
Remember, if you're new to the stream and you're new to the Earharts, the Fireflies, and the Compass Club, come and join us over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord. Love to have you if you're not over there with us. Join in the fun. Someone's in the community is always streaming. At least, God, there's almost someone on every day now, right? So there's so many of us now. I can't remember everything. So Murph streams Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays now. But Wednesdays is the Murph and Gibbo show.
Yep.
Pilot Peely streams on Thursdays.
Yep.
Two Cat streams Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. Viper Strike streams on. I'm going to get it wrong, and he's going to kill me. Sundays and Fridays. Might have got away with it. Do you think he noticed? Who else? We've got Catbat doing his thing. Our Brimer is doing some stuff now as well. God, there's so many peeps. So many lovely peeps streaming.
So many streamers, and definitely not enough hours in a day.
No. So we've got an hour and 21 minutes to run, about an hour and 8 minutes till top of climb. That's top of descent. So, do I have a laugh? I've done this. I can't remember if I've done this before in this machine. Do I want the Lobus transition? I don't know if I do actually. Initial fix. Oh yeah, I do. So, is it there? Do that. So I'm going to try something new. I haven't done this for a while now. Lobus transition. Select, load, and activate. Right, so if I'm going to go do the Lobus transition. Haven't done this in ages, guys, so please forgive me if I screw it up.
We might.
You might forgive me. Alright, thank you. Load flight plan.
Depends on how hard you screw it up.
Oh. Probably really badly, I should think. Right, so... shot. So we're going to fly out to Lobus. At Lobus, so D10 to we want to be at 2,100 feet by the time we get to there. Lobus, we want to be at maximum 4, minimum 2,100. ILS is 109.7. So let's look at the comms.
Captain Spitfire, no, it wasn't. Steph is over there flying with Muse and Two-Tone, I think. I don't know who it was. Oh, it was Rad Pilot Randy, I think, flying off my wing.
So 368.5 nautical miles to Lobus. Outside temperature's 4 degrees.
Where are you at, Dougal?
I'm flying on my own. There's
Uh-oh.
nobody around. Really no mates.
I can see you. You're on my 7 o'clock, Dougal.
Oh, yeah, no, I just meant I've got nobody
Ah.
around me, so easy to spot.
We've got an upside down spit right behind me.
I think
I
that's
can't see
Mark.
who it is. Is
I
it
think
Mark?
that's
Is it?
Mark. I think so, yeah.
I have another spit on my port side.
Oh, and that wasn't Murph. Murph's down there playing in
Murph's
the...
down there. He's
playing in the
running.
valleys, yeah.
He's playing in the valleys. Look at the striation on those canyons below us.
Seriously, guys, you can't take him anywhere.
But you can.
To apologise, yeah.
Grab his ear. I have this here two-tone Murphy, and he's got to say sorry for crashing. Lobus, the I-15, Simia, Runway. Yeah, cool. Oh, Charlie 6 and Caboose FA-18's right in front of us.
Don't they look good?
Don't they look good indeed?
Stuck together like glue.
Amazing. I can fly an airplane. I can't do formation flight. I'm just not very good at it.
I'm hopeless most of the time.
Ah, well, you find yourself quite often in a formation.
I love having other aircraft around me. I can only fly formation with others for a very short space of time because my concentration levels just don't work that long.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I mean, when we flew the Spitfires with Murph the other night, you know, I managed to stay with him for ages, and that's the longest I've done for ages and ages. But that was just so much fun. One of the best streams you've done, Murph, in my opinion.
Weekefer, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I've missed people. So, oh, someone said hydrate. Oh, I'm out. Bob Panda, could I have another coffee and a Ribena, please? She's like, for God's sake, can I have a sit down or not? Posture check.
By the way, Dougal, what speed you doing?
And a stretch.
229. But I'm actually just going to take a quick bathroom break, so apologies if I fly through anybody.
Even though we're doing a nice little autopilot, look at the scenery. It's just incredible. There's loads of valleys to fly out here. Hey, darling. Thank you.
Why not anymore?
Oh, nice. We've only got about an hour or so to go, but Are you streaming tonight, Captain Spitfire?
By the way, Ali, if you don't mind me asking, you are in IT, right?
I am.
What kind of stuff do you do?
Right, so I am I'm now a product manager for a software company working in the iGaming industry. So I am responsible for all that comes into is delivered and released by my team of software developers, front end and back end. Plus, I've got 3 QAs now. We've got 2 designers.
So is that mainly web-based development, or?
Web and apps. Web and apps mainly. So React Native apps.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. At the moment, at the moment I'm looking after 4 brands, but we've just joined forces with another team in our business, and we've now got 10 brands. Plus that's B2C brands, and then we've got 2 B2B brands, and then there's also so there's probably about 25 of us now. So it's all new this week, which is why I've not been around for very much. Yes.
Don't you miss it? That being the more technical side. I mean,
Nope.
When you're a product manager, you don't come in contact that much anymore, I think, with the programming stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not a programmer. So I've spent 30 years in software delivery. I don't code, I just manage people.
Ah, okay.
So I'm good at getting requirements out of the business. So I'm not a BA, but I'm responsible for doing all the requirements of what we need to do. So I tell them the what I want, and the developers then work on the how. I never tell them how to do anything. They are my experts, but I tell them what I want from a business point of view.
Yeah. You basically just tell them, I just want to put that stuff into the black box, and I want that stuff out of the black box, and they make sure it happens.
Pretty much. But they're also responsible for the front end of it as well. So in order to do what we're doing, we also make sure that there's an understanding of the design, the CX. Everything we do tries to be done with data behind it. So we're not going to make a change unless there's a valid reason for doing it and it's evidenced. So, we don't want to spend money developing something that's not going to be good for customer experience or make us money. So that's what I do. I basically manage people to get value for our business and give our customers a good, entertaining product. Even though you could probably, my industry's great. I'll hold my hand up. It's a great industry. Gambling industry. It's not very, a lot of people hate it, and I can understand that. But at the end of the day, we also put into place a lot of things for affordability. We do safer gambling. We sit and watch what people are doing. If they start to look like they're risky, we'll shut them down. We'll give them, make sure that they don't become a problem gambler. We try to, as the best of our will. Very cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, gambling gets a bad rep, but many of the predatory aspects of it are in many more things than just gambling, so it's kind of hypocritical to just only look at the gambling industry.
Well, they only say, so a lot of the press, you mentioned the word press, they never talk about the good stuff we do. The fact that we have AI affordability tools, so that as soon as someone comes onto our site and they try to deposit, it checks their data, their details, and it automatically sets limits for them. So some people, it used to be a very, very much wild west and no limits, and it was anything went, and it's not that now. Not in the UK. We're a heavily regulated market, as is most of the world now. but literally you have to do so many things to make sure that you do look after people, and none of that gets out. No one gets to hear about all the stuff that we're doing to try and help people not become problem gamers. You know, we'll put when COVID came out, we set a deposit limit on everybody so they couldn't overspend. It wasn't enforced on us, we just did it, and it was quite painful from a financial point of view, setting some limits on people. That was quite drastic, and they didn't like it either. But the fact is, we didn't, you know, people losing jobs and everything like that, it became, well, we had to be sensible and we had to be responsible. No one else did it. I think we were the only company that enforced it without having it been told to do it.
Yeah. By the way, you do talk about collecting a lot of data for those people, but how do you then bring that in piece with guidelines around GDPR?
Yeah, we have all of that. So we have to manage all the GDPR stuff. You know, we have to make sure people can download their information and they can ask us to remove it and all of that. Yeah. I'm a results person, says Tweak, but yes, I'm right. I'm a results person. Responsible and accountable for driving value. It's fun. I mean, and I know I said it's a grey industry, but do you know what? I've worked for lots of companies, lots of blue chip companies in the past, and I feel more cared about in my current job than I've ever felt in any of my companies that I've worked for the past 30 odd years. You know, I went home a couple of weeks ago with a bit of a headache. I went home about 45 minutes early. Now, if I'd have gone home in my old work, I would have to stay there for the rest of the day. And then I said, oh, look, I've got a headache, I'm going to go home, I'll make it up tomorrow. And HR are like, no, Alyson, you know, no, if you don't feel very well and, you know, still don't feel well, take the day off. I mean, it's just unheard of, you know. It's like, you know, it's like, I'm not feeling very well today. And it's like, well, you know, my boss had said, well, if you don't feel well on Friday, don't come in on Friday and have a long weekend to recover. Where do you hear that today in a company?
Nowhere.
If it's not yours. Nowhere.
I mean, a happy employee is an employee that will work.
Exactly. So I feel valued, and because I feel valued, I care, and I give a crap.
So you actually become the value. So
Culture breeds productivity, right?
Yeah.
You got a good culture. That's great, Tweakifer. Yeah, I mean, you know, if my guys are off, I'll roll my sleeves up and help out with QA. So Bort Panda works with me. She works for my team, and she'll tell you if there's needs must, I'll roll my sleeve up and test stuff with them. You know, I'm not too big, too special to do any of that. You know, I'll go around helping CS if they needed it. So,
talking of quality, I've just seen some of the pics that Muse Fan and Two Tone have put up for this flight. Just incredible stuff.
Where is that, Dougal?
Oh, good point. I don't know. Muse, what channel were they in? They were in the Two Tone Murphy. Yeah. Yeah. So
lovely flying, guys.
The Two Tone Murphy server.
Is it raining? Oh.
Yeah. Jump back a few clouds, I think.
Well, it's quite good. I'm flying to the starboard side of the clouds here at the moment. I'm quite glad I've got an ILS approach booked in. I'm probably not going to do a very good ILS approach, I must confess. I haven't done an ILS. I haven't done IFR stuff in ages.
Just tried to do a count, but it's very difficult. I think there are 23, 24 people up in the air with you, Alyson.
If not more. So I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 21, 22. Yeah, so 23, 24. So yeah, 24. You're right. Spot on. Do you know when I said it was 14,500 feet?
It's getting a bit close. those bumps are rising.
You know you wanted to be there the day I got it wrong? Don't think this is going to be it, but it could be. Look at that lake up there. This is quite high up here. Look at that lake.
Yeah, I'm going back to few clouds because I'm getting rained on too.
All right. Well, I'm going to keep it for the moment because I haven't done an IFR approach in ages.
How's your autopilot, Ellie?
It's amazing. It's behaving itself.
Why would an autopilot not behave itself, right?
Well, it didn't last week.
Or
I know it
most
wasn't
of
a
the
proper
time.
autopilot, but last week was horrible. When that went wrong, that was just like, oh my god. It was almost like the alt hold became a speed brake.
That was really bizarre, wasn't it?
It's crackers.
Never seen anything like that.
Well, I'm going to make sure I've got my hand on the yoke. I don't know if you can see, but I have my hand on the yoke just in case something weird goes wrong. But I mean, it went from like 150 knots, sorry, 150 true, falling out of the sky in seconds. Which isn't true.
It was putting the ailerons into speed flap positions. Is what it looked like from the outside.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I think it was doing. I think, like I said, it almost like it was putting it into wasn't trying to dip me down. It was still holding the hold, but it slowed it down. It was just, yeah, as you say. I thought it was like the alt hold became a speed brake, and it would if it's put the ailerons upwards. Because it was terrible. It's quite a big lake up here. So we have just 309 nautical to run, so just over an hour, and we'll have you on the ground. Whether you're in one piece or not, we will see. I hope you've had a good afternoon, guys. It's always lovely to fly, but it's been super having you chatting along.
Sometimes it's really great just putting a voice to the name.
Two-tone movie. I just realised there is an AP in this on the tablet. My hand is jaded. Yeah, I'm really glad I've had the TBM, to be honest. We haven't really done lots of autopilot flying for a long time. I know the Sperry auto gyro is, keeps it level and stuff, but you still have to fiddle with it. Whereas, a nice autopilot.
Last week, Ali.
No, it didn't do anything last week, did it? It tried to kill me. Nicely recovered, I might add.
Everybody else around you, I might add.
That stall was. I got it quick. It just surprised me. That was the thing. So all of a sudden, it's like, hang on a minute, I stalled. How dare you? You can't be using that. It's cheating. No wind. Oh, there we go. No wind. Then some wind. Everything's all green. Oh, you silly moo bag.
What you done, Ali?
I've only gone and put the value in the wrong one. I did a boo-boo.
Spits, check fuel maybe. Guess you should run out about now if you went from the start this flight.
Thanks for the reminder, Mark. It was just about to. One tank was about to just empty on me.
He is mechanical, yeah, he's in the spit. Oh my word, I've just seen Johnny F up there. He's one that wouldn't have got counted in that count up because he's at 31,000 feet.
Bloomin' Ada, really?
In the Spitfire.
I mean, what's the ceiling on the Spitfire? Isn't it like over 40,000 feet?
I believe they're technically able to do 41 or 42, but not that they really did.
No, but even just the fact that they could, I mean, that's insane for a plane of that era.
Oh, I've just seen Murph's last picture. Again in the same place. Got a rainbow right off his wing. With a
Look at that, though. Look at that behind us. Absolutely. Yeah, so 25 then. Seen a bit of hashtag 19 or whatever it is now. Here comes Mart. We'll show you off in a minute, guys. Just having a little bit of a look around. Some stuttering going on with so many people here.
Done very well, the service today.
Been brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If I could do handouts of sweeties, I'd be handing out some chocolate now. just under halfway. Hope you've all had as good a time as I have.
I've had an absolute blast.
Oh. There's Fly Darren coming in as well. Colonel Fort behind him.
I have to say, it came as quite a relief to be able to switch the autopilot on after all that hand flying.
Yeah, it's been quite nice to be able to do it as well. Allows me to have a look at. I've done something in here and.
Johnny's still climbing, 35,000 feet.
Wow. Ooh, look at that there. The weather.
You're pedaling like hell, mustn't it?
Yeah, it must be.
Ali, are you able to look at any of your pictures or put them on stream while you're flying? That last one
Maybe.
that Murph, or no,
Maybe.
there's more in there now, but the one with the squall and the rainbow off his wing is just amazing. I mean, that's a screenshot winner.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm playing. Give me a moment.
There's that phallic symbol.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to.
By the way, if you're on live weather, try and put a time at it's about 6 a.m.
You just scroll past it, Alec. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, yeah. I just thought that was amazing as a big pick.
Can you guys see that okay? I need to make it bigger.
It's looking good.
That's it there where your mouse is, just with the wing shot. Down, yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's just that squall, that rain squall is so realistic.
Dougal, really try it. 6 a.m. I'm telling you.
Okay.
I'm not going to change it right now. I'm a little bit low to the... I'm skimming the top of these hills.
Fair enough.
Oh my word, yeah, full moon too. Wow.
Full moon, the sky is entirely red with all these clouds.
Holy sugar.
What are we on? Live? Right, you want to see 6 a.m., is that right?
Oh, Alice,
Yeah.
worth it. Seriously, it really is.
6 a.m. and live weather, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
That's pretty special. Look at that.
You've still got Discord on screen, Ali. Sorry.
Oh. Now you've told... Now, I put it on and now I've got to take it off.
Buttons,
Hang on a minute.
buttons.
Buttons, that one.
Just do that.
Look at that, guys. Ah! Colonel Falk is hours away from his first ever Tim Tam. That's pretty. Isn't it?
That's super sweet. Good call, Mark.
Thanks.
That's pretty special. I've knacked my middle screen. I can't remember how to reset it.
Nice one, Dougal.
Aha!
That was unintentional, sorry.
Oh, it just looked like a nice pass there.
It's not just amazing the amount of people that are flying along, but the amount of you guys that were here at the start and are still here. I mean,
Oh, it's incredible.
Absolute respect, guys.
On for this for the moment. This is pretty. Look at that.
Oh, we should have done this for flying around the volcano.
Yeah, but hey ho. Hey, we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
That button there.
Are you on live weather, Ali?
Sorry, I beg your pardon?
Are you on live weather?
I am. Snackless Ball, how you doing? Snackless, hello, how you doing? Yes, I am on live weather. It's just after 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's just the clouds were looking a bit different on my screen. That's all.
Something just changed there, but I'm definitely on live. Look.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you say you are what we are. It was just I saw a little different, so I wasn't sure.
Well, what time is your sim? I'm at 5:56.
I'm at 6:03 at the moment, but don't worry about it. You're just gonna witness the sun coming up in like 3 minutes.
All right.
I think it's the cloud formation rather than the time difference that's making the different approach.
Are we going to get away with this altitude, Ali?
Yeah.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Squiddles on the way
We're
down.
good. We're good. It's gonna in a little while. I do have Globe's elevation data plugged into my little nav map. And Globe basically gives me my elevations.
Thanks, Colonel Fort. Mine was a mile out. Check your barrows, guys.
Just thinking that. Oh, it's going. I'm going into clouds. What time were we on before we changed it? Because there might not be much to see in a minute.
Well, it's going to get brighter, not darker. Sunrise.
Yeah, and it's a pretty one.
Here we go into the candy floss.
Oh, I'm just watching Charlie 6 and Cappy Stick in this light, and they've got their, or at least on my screen, they've got their formation lights on.
They certainly do.
It just looks so cool.
The lights in the city or the towns down below through the gaps in the clouds. Oh, look at that. Very special. Okay, we are 48 minutes out. 228 nautical to go.
Richie, good evening, mate. You've missed a corker. It's been an absolute blinding flight, but yeah, it looks great now.
Ricky, hey Ricky, how you doing? Okay. Rock Crow Krowski looks amazing at 6 AM, doesn't it? Just. That's one or two of us here. This is an amazing flight. Sheer support has been fabulous. The route has been fabulous. What could we ask for? What more could we ask for? Just hear the spits behind me. Here's Snacklas. Hey, Snicklas. There you are. Ooh. I've just got goosebumps. Not because it's cold in here, but literally just see the clouds and everything. The tallest bit of the route is just ahead of us, and then it's still quite tall. Still, look at that though. There's lights here on the top of these mountains. Is that a road?
I think it's a river.
No, to the left behind us, there's some lights lit.
Oh yeah.
There's a river we just passed, but still. All the time. All the time. I ask myself, is there more to life? However, right now, this is pretty special. From a visual perspective.
And now you've got the sun coming up.
Yeah, over to the east, the sun is rising. God, we've got smudges all over that screen. That's dreadful.
Oh, this terrain is getting awfully close.
Trust me, Dougal. When have I ever let you down?
Well, this is true. This is true.
Didn't you stall out during this flight? On landing?
Yeah, but that wasn't letting Dougal down. That was letting me down.
Ali, I cleared that probably by 100 feet.
It was fine. And the next bit will be fine too. And then it's sort of uphill gradually. Okay, once we get past a certain height, we can come down, but we're not going to descend until about, we've got another 31 minutes till top of descent.
Oh, sun catching the tops of those clouds.
Ah, we've got a Cirrus pilot with us as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't believe how many people are flying along this afternoon. I just can't. Incroyable.
Renoir, that's just showing off, my friend.
I know, right? Texas Akusa, hey, how are you doing? I've been watching while working, creeping in the background since 0:45. Welcome, Texas. How you doing, mate? Check your fuel, guys, if you need to check your wing tanks. Need to take a sippage of Ribena. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain Spitfire. Isn't it awesome? Oh, and there's the sun.
Sorry, it was a bit absent. Are we positive about the next ridge, though?
Yes.
Nope.
Okay,
Yes and a no.
yep. It's a yo, or an S.
Look at that. There's my look. There's my chart, right? Look at that.
It was a yes.
It's a yes.
Can we have that in writing? Preferably
No.
in triplicate.
No.
See, that's what I love about German. There is, if you want to cross yes or no, it's a jein.
Is your?
Well, your can mean yes. Yo.
Ne?
Ne. Ness.
That's Swedish for ne.
Ne.
What about
Is
maybe?
Ne? Why I? But we're definitely going to look. The peak is what? 12,995, and we're at 14,500.
I've
We
got to
should
take
be
your
fine.
word for it now because I'm in pea soup.
Well, if you're at 14,500 or more, you will be fine. Promise you.
You heard that, people.
Yes.
If I hit a mountain, it's if I hit a mountain, it's because my globe data is wrong. I have an excuse ready.
So we blame Garmin?
No, globe. They're the people that measure the elevation of the world.
Hi, Captain Spitfire.
It's a bit close. Where are you from? Your first language is English, so I'm English. But I speak German and Swedish. Jag kan tala svenska så bra. Jättebra. My German's a bit rusty, but it comes when I'm in Germany. Once I start hearing, it sort of pips in. Well, I'm not sure about that one ahead, though. That's we should be well clear of all these. Yeah.
Oh, Ali, take a peek backwards behind you. In external view. Oh, you've got your screen. Yeah, take
my
your map
map's
off
up.
the screen. Yeah. Look at the sun just peeking up over the horizon.
Yep. Isn't that cool?
That is just something else. Well, plus the inverted Spitfire helps, but
yeah.
There's always one, isn't there?
Oh,
it's amazing. Well, this one is close. This is good. Colonel Falk says, my first language is
Still, the best thing I ever saw was like in a giant thunderstorm breaking out of the clouds during a sunrise.
Ah.
If you ever can recreate it for yourself, just give it a try. It's the best.
So I look down here, so when I do hit that mountain ahead of me, I won't see it. See, I'm 2,500 feet above the ground at the moment. My radar altitude is 1,800. That's
anybody
a little
else
bit dodgy.
getting that huge circular rainbow effect?
Where?
Got the rain.
Oh, yeah, on the left.
Wow, it's amazing.
No.
Oh, I don't see it on yours, Ali. I think it's because I was actually inside the cloud formation.
Okay.
Oh, it's coming.
I think it's because you guys are slightly off my beaten track, because I'm lining up for an IFR approach, just in
I've
case.
just got a rainbow now to double one.
I might get one in this cloud, I guess, coming up.
Got a screenshot of that one.
Super. What a remarkable scenic flight this has been. That's very close, Alyson Johnson.
It's been the dog spots it.
I'm still 2,300 feet radar altitude, 1,700, 1,500. That becomes like -2. We're screwed. Come on, radar altitude. Tell me we're going to miss all this. $1,100 feet, 1,200 feet. Really? $600 feet. 700 feet. 600 feet. 700 feet. By the skin of my Niki Naki News. 500 feet. See, what are we worried about? 500 feet, that's loads. It's loads. What are we talking about? Look.
She says that she scraped the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh. What's 500 feet between friends? That should be the highest of it. You've got a good view, guys. Come on. You've got a nice, lovely view of the ground. The ground should fall away from us now.
Ali, you didn't sound as confident as I'd like you to be.
It's fine.
I think I've just
Did we not hit anything? We didn't hit anything.
Yet.
See, look. Well, all I can see is a cloud. But I know that the mountains are now going to drift slowly lower. Well, when I say lower, they're still going to be like 11 or 12,000 feet, but we're at 14,000.
It's a rain cloud.
See, we're miles above everything. Look. Now it's going to dip away. No faith. No faith.
We have total faith, really, Ali. And my chili's just arrived, so I'm on mute.
All right, mate.
Yum, yum, yum.
Enjoy.
Amazing flight today, says Brimer. If you did, it'll buff out. Absolutely, it'll buff out. Buffed out earlier. Flight 151, complete clearance, 800 feet. Nice. But I'm on a slightly different track to you guys.
I don't like where this is going. I mean, we went from I'm entirely sure nothing is gonna happen to it'll buff out.
What's wrong with that? It's a perfectly acceptable solution. Unless we get one of those like spiky things that we can't see. E. Okay, so we have consent in 110 nautical. Current performance. Check stuff. Plenty of fuel. Good. Still no data at the moment. So in about be able to go down to the 4,000 we need. They want about minimum 2, maximum 4. We come to the Lobus transition. Lobus is 130.6 going past the runway, so Total distance 149 nautical to go. No worries, Real Charlie 6. It's a bit pea soupish now.
Do we have an ETA at all, Alyson?
We do. ETA is approximately 32 minutes plus my little detour to the north. So ETE is 25 minutes. Although that's ETE to Lobus, and then we've got the run in from Lobus. So it's going to be it's going to be about 30 odd minutes.
Excellent, thank you.
You're welcome. To be fair, this mountain shouldn't be quite as high as it should be. That is certainly not.
Guys, you heard that here first before anywhere else. That mountain shouldn't be as high as it is.
Well, it shouldn't be. It's around 9,000 feet. It looks a lot higher than that, considering I'm at 14,993.
Who put that mountain at that height?
Although it says I'm 2,000 feet above it. Wrong.
Neil, that's probably Murph's fault too, mate.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Well, to be fair, he's hit more mountains than I have. True story.
Where's Dangerous Brian when you need him?
Lobus. Share information. No, don't want information. Oh, it's raining. Very briefly. It's raining. There is rain on my windshield.
Yeah, this looks high.
It looks very high, but it's not meant to be this high. Yeah, you might want to get up to 15,000 on that one.
Yeah, I'm climbing. I would have touched there without a doubt.
This is really strange, though. Really strange.
I think these mountains, Ali, were placed by whoever made the Sperry for the Electra.
I think you might be right, mate. Wow, you nearly got me wrong there, you see. We should, right? We should have 2,000 odd feet clearance. Well, we have. But it looks a lot lower. It looks a lot closer, doesn't it? Wowzers. Let's make that then.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Colonel Fort might have just nailed it. Could be incorrect DEM data in the sim.
Yeah, looks like it. My globe data should be pretty accurate. Well, that was nearly clonk in the clouds, wasn't it?
I mean, I was at 15,000 all along, and I got the 500 meters warning several times. So we were.
And normally the
Close.
globe data is accurate.
Have you reset your barometer, maybe? To get an accurate reading? Sometimes you might have to reset it a bit. Every once in a while.
Well, I think I reset it about 20 minutes ago.
I've done it every 10 minutes.
Okay,
that's what I thought. I just thought of that. Would be the first thing I thought about.
Okay, I reset it now. It did change quite a bit.
It's making me worry about the top of descent now, that's all. Sorry, just looking at numbers and stuff.
Charlie, it's JC. Sierra Papa, JC.
Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie.
There are so many incredible screenshots being posted, Ali. It's just amazing.
I've taken some as well. So won't be able to post until later.
I've tried to, but for some reason the Nvidia thing is not working for me at the moment.
I find the best way to take screenshots is to use OBS and just set up a shortcut. Like I have Control S set up, so when OBS is running, all I do is just hit Control S and it captures an instant screenshot. There's no delay or anything like that.
Problem with that for me is when I use OBS and VR at the same time, my PC starts to just chuck.
Ah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I don't use VR.
I've got a few minutes before I need to worry about... I've got 9 minutes. I will be right back. I need to use the Shiwi. Be right back.
I use a tiny, tiny little app called Snapper for screenshots. And you don't even need to install it. It's just like an exe file. Doesn't take up any resources.
I used the Windows key on mine at the same time as screen print.
Wait, does that work?
Yeah, all the time.
And where does it then go?
Sorry, what was that?
Where does it go then?
It goes to my pictures, screenshots.
Ah, gee, I see. Thanks.
That's a 2-key process, is it? You need to hold down the Windows key.
That's right, yeah.
All right. See, I just press the screenshot, single button.
B for Bravo.
No, on the keyboard, on a QWERTY keyboard, you've got a button called Print Screen. With the little app that I use, called Snapper, I have, that. So it's just a
dropping there, Ali.
Just a single key.
Yeah.
Beg your pardon?
And you can change the quality of the picture that's saved as well. And
Sorry, Muse, what was that?
Oh, your speed's dropping.
Yeah,
Wow, how's that happened?
drastically.
How did that happen? Thank you very much, because my throttle is like max forward again. Stupid thing.
That's
I know.
The Electrosperry trying to get you again.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Cheers, Muse.
Can you use one of the F keys as well to do a screenshot?
Thanks, Colonel Thorpe. We now have Mongo in voice chat.
Hey, Mongo.
Hey, Mongo.
Howdy. Hello,
For
hello.
jumping in. How you doing? Yeah, I can hear you fine. How you doing?
Doing good. Saturday. Enjoying the day. Nice stream. Thank you.
Oh no, thank you. Thanks, guys. I mean, there's so many people here. Snackler, Skeptic, Acoustic, Fly Darren, Tarnish, Viper Strike, Rods is here now. Murphy, Johnny F73, Kilo Zebra, Captain Jack, Lyle, Dougal McTavish, Red Pilot, Randy Tweak, Colonel Fort, see you later, yourself, Mongo, Echo Charlie 1, Gary. And then we've got Martel, Ricky, Ricardo, XMS Murphy, Muse fans. Skip is here now. Hey, Skip. Anyone over there? Mart is over there, and Mustang as well. This is that's incredible, isn't it? Isn't that incredible?
It is, Alyson. I'm right over Lima right now, one of the largest cities in all the Americas. It was the capital of the Viceroyalty of Peru that was owned by the Spanish until the Peruvian War of Independence. It is home to one of the oldest institutions of higher learning in the New World, the National University of San Marcos, that was founded in May 12, 1551.
Wow. Never landed in Lima before. It's going to be cool to fly in a flight because we'll fly over it and then past it and then back in. So at Lobos, what do I need to be at? 2100 to 8000, above 2100, below 4000, 200 knots. I'm a little bit worried because still don't know how easily I can go down here. It looks like I could go down easier to the port side. Although it does look like it's going to start. Yeah, we might be alright. Still got another 30 nautical. I need to start thinking about it, really.
Thanks, Charlie. Charlie's posted the meta.
Information: Kilo, wind 300 at 5. Bearing 250 degrees 340, vis 6,000, clouds scattered 800 feet. Oh, nice. It's temperature 21, dew point 17, QNH 1011, 30.87. What am I at the moment? 30.0. Now apparently normal. Now my speed's deliberately dropping. That's me doing something this time.
Do you have two throttles connected, Ali, just as a matter of interest?
No, I just have the one.
Alright, no, I was just going to say, like, I have the Logitech one, and I also have a Trustmaster one for, like, we say, fighters and one for GA. And I just know if I have one of them fully forward, and if the other one is fully back, if I tip the other one by accident, it'll set it back to 0.
Oh, crikey. No. I've just got the one, mate. So.
Alyson, Equalizer says, "Oh, it's the first time I've seen you fly a posh plane."
Yeah, it's pretty true, right? I'm shooting VOR runway 33. Skippy says this is amazing in VR now. My PC can run it maxed out. I'm going to fly this route tomorrow after I've cleaned my car. I think I'm definitely going to have to do it in VR. Don't know how much I can trust this now. So I'm slightly to the east of the chart map. In a little bit, I should be able to start coming down. But all looks a little bit close still. What's ETA? Yeah, I'll have a beer book. I've got about 60 nautical to run, but I need to start thinking about descending. But where I would descend to right now is into the mountains still. Still got a little bit to run, but not much. Before I start to new coming down. What VR headset do I have? I have the HP Reverb G2. It's very good. Do you need to sit down? I think it was about 600 and something. 630 quid, something like that. Wasn't as much as my graphics card. Arm, leg, and half a liver.
Only half. You got off good.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. If I was over there, I could be coming down now. I just don't trust what's ahead of me.
I'm down to 12, still descending.
Are you behind me or ahead of me?
I'm just trying to see you. I can't actually see
I'm
you.
to the port side of you, probably.
The ATC is saying runway 15 to me.
Yeah, runway 15 is their preferred runway.
It's the ILS runway, isn't it?
It is.
Strange, I'm getting 3-3.
Well, I'm definitely coming in 1-5 because that's what I've set myself up for. I'm just going to keep ahead just to watch these. Black Diamond, how are you doing? I'm going to keep an eye on the mountains ahead. But my nav data, my globe data has let me down a little bit because I'm not flying dead on the path of my It's going to mess my descent profile. Because that mountain up there looks higher than I want to get down to. Might cheat in a minute and just fly off to the left, but oh, that was me. I was watching some stuff over there and I completely leaned on my control. Have I messed you up now? Have I messed everything up? The Snackless is ahead of me at 10,000 feet. So doesn't look like he hit stuff there. Sorry, that was me. Sorry about that. Right, I just need to get over this this hill here, and then we can start plummeting her down. I want to be at 4,000 feet at Lobus. Giving the King Air some love. I haven't flown the King Air in donkeys.
I never quite liked the plane.
You never liked it?
Nah, the King Air, for some reason, I just always felt kind of off.
Oh, don't pull out the thingy, Stuart, because I've wrecked it, mate. I messed it up big time. Mainly because I don't trust my yeah.
Evening, Stuart.
Hey, Stuart, how you doing? Come and join us in chat. Oh, thank you, darling. I've just been delivered a beer. So my elevation data is not very good, Stu. What the aircraft put me on course for, and I'm using the same navigation data. It's not. Yeah. It's not. I can't trust it at the moment. I'm just watching gently.
Yeah, Charlie's talking about that marine layer, and you can actually see it.
Yeah.
I'm flying over the city now, and there's definitely a marine layer there.
Just want to get past this hill, and then I can get down. Experience with 50 mile an hour at 2,500. Wow. Yeah, it's just my elevation data is not accurate, which I'm really pissed about. If necessary, I'll take her and fly it in. And it hasn't even got Lobus picked up. It's going to make a massive turn into that. Just keep an eye out for the radar altitude to tell me that I'm in trouble. Yeah, no, the clouds don't look great, but I am trying to do an ILS approach, so need to be below 200 knots as we come in. Just you. Oh, paragliding! I've never had the guts to do it, but I've sat and watched people paraglide, and it looks amazing. Are you down at 6,000 feet, Snackless? Yeah, since the update, mate. Doing some weirds. I might actually make it. I know. I mean, I haven't really flown this aircraft in a long time, Stu, so you'll have to tell me off because I don't have my operating handbook with me. I'm flying it like a big Cessna. I know. ILS frequency is indeed. And I have India Juliet Charlie Hotel, 18.3 nautical, nav 1. So I want to be at 4,000 at Lobus, and I'm just going to make a ruthless descent down now, down towards Lobus, keeping the speed down a little bit. Altitude, change altitude down out to 3,000. That's above 3,000, 2,100, and below 4,000. Keeping my speed down below 200 knots. It's been an amazing flight though, guys. Absolutely amazing. I want to tell you off. You fly it how you like. I'll give you tips. I will do, mate. I mean, for the moment, I haven't done an ILS approach in absolutely donkeys. And I'm not at Lobus yet.
I've never done ILS, so.
But once I'm descending like a demon right now. But hey, keeping it below 200. I'll have a proper read, Stu, when I've It's been a while. Been a while since I've flown this baby. We're not quite at Lobus, so we're gonna be. Thank you, Stu. Inertial separator is now on. And we're under 180 knots, so Lobus is 2 nautical miles, and so we are right in the middle of the approach. Okay, at C115, I want to be at 2,100 feet. So we're at 3,000 feet closing in now, changing my altitude as we come in towards Lobus in 4 miles. Change to 2,100 feet. We are now at Lobus, 2,100 feet dialed in. VS. Oops, 200. VS. VS. 500. Roger that. Landing lights are on, pulse lights are on. Now everything is okay at the moment. And then in a moment, when I get down to this, need to be a little bit lower. Runway in sight. Approach is set. Not quite 5 nautical out. Glide slope is active. Nine nautical to run.
Ali, you've made a great flight, an epic flight.
Orcs pump is on auto already. It's been on auto for a while. Okay, we are on approach. Brakes free and clear. Keeping an eye now. Speed up a bit. Press F. Oh, I'm not looking at the wrong key. Glide slope is coming in. Get down. Gear in, movement in transit. Green, 3 gears, green and locked. 3 locked. Glide slope coming in. Runway in sight. 2,100 feet approximately. ILS frequency is active. On the glide slope. Localizer confirmed. Runway elevation 113 feet. On the glide slope. VREF should be 87 to 92. Yes, roger that. Flaps to approach. .1 nautical miles to runway 15. .109 coming through cloud now. Minimums are set. Nav 1 is tuned, we're all good. Runway still in sight. Radar altitude now 1,000 feet. Runway still in sight. Your damper can come off. Master caution can be turned off there. Continuing. So I was yakking away here, forgot to press my button. Your damper is off. I'm going to continue with the approach. little bit high now. Autopilot off. Landing flaps have been set. Over the inside inner marker now. Got a bit of a crosswind coming in. Going to apply a little bit of direction towards the middle of the lights. 2 reds, 2 whites. 86 knots. 86 knots. 86 knots coming over the threshold. 84. Bring it down, aiming at the 1,000-yard marker. Or 1,000-foot marker, sorry. Going to bring her out level now. Reducing power. Give it a little bit of a float so I can get to there, and then put my eyes into the Limburg reference. Fly left rudder. Nose is up. Bring nose down gently. Oh, wrong rudder. Oh, wow. Rudder, 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 rudder. Whoa, what happened there? Anyway. Bit of a wonk on the rudder there. With that, I'll pull her off the runway. Oof, that went a bit wrong there, just at the end. Applied probably a little bit too much right rudder. Sorry about that, guys. There's a whole load of people down on the ground. Power out. Yeah, I had my power out, but for some unknown reason there was a big boost on the... Get the flaps up. Get parked over with all this lot. Oh my god. You landed, you didn't have a runway excursion. No, I just put... The landing was fine, it was just the control of the rudders at the end.
What a flight, guys.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Stu, if you get a chance, take a look back at the VOD.
Let's do some cleaning up while I'm here, so just make sure my strobes are off. Strobes off, navs off, landing lights are off. I'm off. Pulses can come off. Just keep them there for the minute. See, I guess most of you guys are already down, right?
I think I was the last. I think I may have been the last down. Oh no, Mongo's still up.
Pulses are off. Let's get that inertial separator open. Let's get the pitos off. Let's AP, you can come off there. You can come off there. I can put you into fuel select into manual. Now we can turn that off. We can turn the bleeds off. And now we can prepare to shut her down. Let's do all the masters and minnows. Bleed is off.
All of it, Stu. It was all pretty special.
Like I say, I haven't flown the TBM in a while. But I don't think it went too badly. Just having a quick look to see who we can raid today. Aria's streaming, Catbat is streaming. I'm gonna let you decide, guys. I mean, thank you so very much, guys. That was an amazing flight, wasn't it? Absolutely amazing. I mean, I think that's one of the best I've done in a long time. That was really good. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Dougal. Thank you, Pilot Peely. Thank you, everybody. For coming along and spending all that time with me today. Amazing.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks for your company.
Who would you like to raid, guys? Come on, pick it up now. We've got. I reckon it's.
I'm torn between either Kahari, Catbat, or Splasher. I'm just kind of torn, but I'm letting.
We've done Splasher a few times. So
I say probably Catbat. I don't think you ever raid Catbat, so I think let's pick him.
It,
Alright,
the
Cat
thing
Bat.
with Kaharia is it puts such a big smile on her face.
It does. Should we do Kaharia then? What do you reckon?
I'll vote Kaharia.
That would probably be my vote too.
I'd probably pick
Yeah.
Kaharia, but in Catbat would also be good to pick Ray too.
Yeah.
I'll go
Should
for
we do
Kaharia.
Kaharia? She's another lady.
Yeah,
And it's
let's.
Dougal's flight.
Yeah.
Let's do Kaharia. So thanks, guys. Can I just say thank you ever so much, everyone, for being here today and being along on the flight. I hope you have a magnificent rest of your weekend. I really, really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed your company on the chat. I really enjoyed the guys who were chatting along in stream, the guys that are flying along. Just can't thank you enough. So have a great rest of your weekend. Until the next time we fly together, look after each other and stay safe. Love you all. And let's go and say hi to Kaharia. Have a great weekend, guys. Take care.
Thank you,
See you
Ali.
guys.
Bye.
Well, thanks.
Thank
See
you.
you all.
Take
Bye.
care all.
Everyone.